distinguished guests at the podium, and those Vice Principal, Ms. 22 were an historic moment when please. Thank you so much. And distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, can we just stand and put our hands together as we make welcome graduating class of 2022. What a journey it has been. What a journey it has been. And we're going to ask that you be quiet also. What a journey it has been. Amidst the vicissitudes of the journey, we made it. They made it to the finish line. Can we just put our hands together again? Thank you. And the only proclamation that we can make this morning is that to God be the glory. Great things he hath done. He kept them in his hands. And because they were in his hands, they were able to make it to the finish line. Can we just put our hands together again once more for the graduating class of 2022. We continue with our program. We're going to be asking students, parents, we're going to be asking absolute silence, please. Thank you. We're going to be continuing with our program, and at this time we're going to be singing our opening hymn in his hands. At this time I'm going to invite Mrs. Brown to come and take us through.
You have all your future in your hands, in your hands. I bid you take over all our lives, Lord. Our dreams, aspiration, all our best, Jesus, Lord. Our hopes, our fears in your hands. In your hands, Lord, we place today, tomorrow. In your hands, Lord, we surrender all. In your hands, I commit my joys, my sorrows. In your hands, Lord, I surrender all. Keep walking beside me every night, every day, and giving us courage for the frail, Lord. We need you to guide us every step of the way. Forsake us not, Lord, we pray. In your hands, Lord, we place today, tomorrow. In your hands, Lord, I surrender all. In your hands, forget my joys, my sorrows. In your hands, Lord, I surrender all. In your hands, Lord, we place today, tomorrow. In your hands, Lord, we surrender all.
And let the church say, Amen. You may be seated, everyone. We continue with the program, and we know there's nothing that we can do without God in the midst. So at this time, we invite Mr. Garland MacDonald to take us through our morning's invocation. Can we put our hands together and make him welcome? We're going to take this scripture this time. Oh, I'm sorry. It is going to be read by Chanel Shirley, Chanel, and Karen Wright. So at this time, we ask them to come.
Good morning, everyone. We invite you to stand for the reading of God's holy words. This Bible verse is taken from Philippians 4, verse 8 to 13. Finally, brethren, whosoever things are true, whosoever things are honest, whosoever things are just, whosoever things are pure, whosoever things are lovely, whosoever things are of a good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things.
These things which ye have both learned and received and heard and seen in me, do, and the God of peace will be with you.
But I rejoice in the Lord greatly that now at the last your care of me had flourished again, where he were also careful, but he lacked opportunity.
Not that I speak in respect of want I have learned in whosoever state I am within, therewith to be content.
I know how to abase, and I know how to abound. Everywhere in all things I am instructed both to be full and to be hungry, both to abound and to suffer need. I can do all things through Christ which strengthened me. This is a portrait of God's only word. We honor it by saying, thanks to be to God.
Can we say amen again? Allow me to recognize Chairman of the School Board, Ms. Jacinth Wilshire. I recognize the ministry representative, Mr. Wainwright. Your principal, Mr. Elvin. Other family members of the Hague Primary and Infant School, parents, teachers, one and all. God is indeed a good God. as I reflect on the scripture that was read and the opening hymn, I thought of a theme, focus. I thought of a theme, and I said, focus could be a good theme. And there's this particular story I'd like to quickly read. Two friends were walking through the desert. At one stage in their journey, they had an argument, and one friend slapped the other friend in the face. The one who got slapped was hurt, but without saying anything, he wrote in the sand, "Today, my best friend slapped me in the face." They kept on walking until they found an oasis where they decided to have a wash. The one who had been slapped got stuck in the mire and started drowning. But his friend saved him. After he had recovered from his shock, he wrote on a stone, "Today, my best friend saved my life." The friend who was slapped and saved his best friend asked him, "After I hurt you, you wrote in the sand, and now you write in the stone. Why?" The other friend replied, "When someone hurts us, we should write it down in sand where the winds of forgiveness can erase it away. But when someone does something good for us, we must engrave it in stone where no wind can ever erase it." And I thought what that was really focus, and how important it is for us to focus. There could be some of us in this room who were smelling the delicious meals that are being prepared. We can't smell that, right? No, I'm not smelling any meal. Or we could be very present. We could be just enjoying this momentous occasion, this very, very important milestone. The ability to do that is choice. It's choice. Choosing to focus. And I want to say, what has gotten us here is indeed focus. Focus on the particular development that we're going through. It is focus that has brought us here, and focus that will take us to where we're going. Let us pray. Father, as we reflect on the past, we reflect in gratitude for what you have done, because it has not been easy. The journey has had its various challenges, but indeed, you have brought us over successfully. And we thank you. We worship you. We glorify your name. We lift you up. You are highly exalted. There is none like you. There's none that can be compared to you. Lord, as we reflect on the present, we give to you our moderator. We give to you, God, our school leavers. We give to you all those who must participate and contribute to today's school leaving exercise. We give it to you, Lord, in trust, knowing that hitherto you have brought us. To this point you have brought us. Lord, we not only reflect on the present, but we reflect on the future. And we reflect as we dedicate to you these students. We dedicate to you, God, their future, the roads they must walk, the experiences they will have. We dedicate and lift them to you, God. We thank you for hearing. We thank you for answering. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. The Lord bless you.
Thank you so much, Mr. MacDonald. Can we just put our hands together again? And I'm sure that your message today has been etched in stone. We continue with our program, and at this time we're going to be inviting Janae Faulkner to come and make us welcome. Can we put our hands together?
Excellence is not a skill. It is an attitude. Ralph Marston. I am Janae Faulkner. Madam Chairperson, Miss Jacinth Wilshire, Chairman of the School Board, other board members, representative from the Ministry of Education, Mr. Fabian Wainwright, Principal, Mr. Damian Elvin, guest speaker, other specially invited guests, Vice Principal, teachers, and other members of staff, parents, ladies and gentlemen, class of 2022, boys and girls, good morning. On behalf of the Hague Primary and Infant School family, I am delighted and honored to welcome you to our school leaving ceremony, which is also being streamed live on YouTube. Let me take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to all the specially invited guests who are present on site to participate in this morning's function. Welcome to the persons who have tuned in to watch this live stream. Your presence, whether physically or virtually, is greatly appreciated. Welcome. This day truly is dedicated to the class of 2022 and what we've achieved through hard work, determination, and moments of creative inspiration. This journey that we have taken together has taught us numerous life skills, which have prepared us for the future in a new and exciting way. It's been full of twists and turns and marked by great accomplishments. These achievements, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will be highlighted throughout this function. Listen keenly wherever you are, as stars will be highlighted, leaders will be celebrated, scholars will be announced, as tomorrow's future will be unveiled. Welcome and stay tuned.
Thank you so much, Janae, and I'm sure that we're all feeling welcome. Can we just put our hands together for Janae? Now we're at the juncture of this program where I take my seat permanently. And at this time, we're going to be inviting Paris Lawrence to introduce our chairperson for this morning's function. Put your hands together and make her welcome.
Good night, everyone. Okay. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. For those who are watching us on YouTube, say hi, YouTube. Yes, it is indeed a pleasure to have you watching with us and celebrating with us this morning. I am happy that you are all here and you all made it to celebrate, striving for excellence. Yes, we can. That's the theme we're celebrating under this morning. And I'm happy to see that the class of 2022 is here with us, alive and well. Come on, put your hands together for yourselves. So as you journey with me this morning into afternoon, I want you to do some things for me. Ready?
First thing you're going to do, you're going to talk to your neighbor, right? So you're going to talk. No, I'm not tell you what you say it.
See? Don't follow instructions. So you're going to talk to your neighbor for me. So you're going to look at your neighbor and you're going to whisper to them. Top shelf behavior. What did I just say a while ago? Top shelf behavior in a nice pretty hotel and so we have a beautiful cell, right boys? Right? specially invited guests? Right, parents? It's me alone, most alone, I'm going with myself. Everybody else is top shelf behavior, right? Good. We're going to be behaving ourselves wisely. All right. So we're going to run right into our program, and right now we're going to be favored with an item from our school band. Listen to me with our school band. Look here. Look here with our school band. Come on, put your hands together for the school band.
Put your hands together for our music teacher, Miss Griffiths. Yes. Hague School continues to stand tall and strong. So they are going to be favoring us with 2 items. And following the item, we'll be hearing from our esteemed principal. While they put themselves together, put your hands together for them one more time. While they're doing that, let me hasten to thank all those parents, stakeholders, and well-wishers who have really supported us through the year. It has been a rough year, and a lot of things happened, but to God be the glory. We are able to stand here and sit here and celebrate with each other. So for all those who supported the school, in any way, shape, or form, no matter how simple it is, we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, we may never be able to repay you, but of course, your reward will be rich in heaven. School band, are you ready? All right, great. Put your hands together for them one more time. Come on, keep the applause going for the school band. Their debut performance. Put your hands together for them. They have another piece lined up for us, so keep the applause going. And them look nice, not true? Yeah, man, them look nice. Them come out. Yeah, man. So we are now going to be favored with a recorder piece from the school band. Come on, I know you can do better than that. Put your hands together for the Hague School Band. They have done awesome for their debut performance. Second instruction I want to give you this morning. I want everyone to stand. And I can't believe that some people dress up so nice and didn't brush their teeth while you're cleaning it. I want everybody to stand. We're about to hear the principal's address. And we have a principal that has been steering the ship since the inception of the school. And I want you to put your hands together for the principal of the Hague Primary and Infant School. No, all right, stop now. All right, we just practice. You get it now? Good. I want you to put your hands together and make welcome the principal of the Hague, that's right, of the Hague Primary and Infant School. He's coming to address us. Make welcome our principal, Mr. Damian Elvin.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Haslam. I want you, boys and girls, to remind yourselves that what is happening today is all about you. We are all your supporters today. So you are on show, and we are going to make sure that indeed you are recognized. So we ask of you, supporters, all to sit with our students as I proceed in terms of the principal's address or report. Madam Chairman, Mrs. Haslam, Ms. Jacinth Wilshire, Chairman of the School Board, Mr. Fabian Wainwright, representative from the Ministry of Education, Mrs. Barrett, our guest speaker this afternoon, and certainly our specially invited guest here, boys and girls, parents, well-wishers all, good morning. Good morning. Yes, remember, it's not about you today, you know. It's about our children. And we want to keep it in a sprightly way, yes? So I want to say good morning, everyone. Yes, indeed. Hague Primary and Infant School, we are not at all ordinary in what we do. And so we want you to understand that we are engaging the children today, and we want it to be indeed a sprightly one. But as we know, ladies and gentlemen, except the Lord builds the house, they that build it will what? We will labor in vain. And that is why at Hague Primary and Infant School, we ensure that we put the Lord at the helm of whatever we do, for we don't want to work in vain at all. So we have toiled long and hard throughout the year, overcoming the many challenges through prayer and determination. This extra effort, ladies and gentlemen, was indeed for our students who we regard as our main stakeholders. And here you have some of them on show here today. We cherish them. This extra effort is in keeping with our motto, which is educating for life. This morning, as we come to you, we want to applaud our stakeholders who would have made a sterling contribution to these young lives and certainly to the lives of the children across the nation by extension. We want to say a big thank you to Region 3 with our director, Ms. Carlene Sigri, spearheading the ship there, our Territorial Education Officer, Mrs. Roxanne Williams, our hard-working Senior Education Officer, Mr. Fabian Wainwright. We want to thank them for the support extended throughout the school year as well. We want to express also our sincere thanks and gratitude to our secretary, who was always at the front of the school, Ms. Kadeen Downer. A big thank you as well to our entire team, our vice principal, our teachers, and certainly those who would have helped us in making sure that the school year, which was indeed a difficult one, we would have been able to navigate those difficult terrain as we try to make sure our children were kept in our thoughts. We started the school year this year with approximately 1,110 students and 51 teachers, with the following addition to our staff complement: Miss Jerris Daly, Miss Kerry Sir Griffiths, and Mr. Christopher Anglin joined our team over the period. And I must highlight, we would have been meeting in this fashion for over the last 2 years. We would not have had a graduation like this. And so it's the first time we're meeting like this after 2 years. And I want to thank all the persons involved who made it possible for us to be here. Can you put your hands together for them? And you'll hear about it a little bit later on. The school year certainly started off, as usual, with the virtual style. For us, we had our virtual orientation because we would not have missed that at all for children. And we received their parents and teachers alike, and we made them aware as relates to our protocols and what it is that the new paradigm would have brought with the onset of COVID, and the fact that we now would have been no more physical, but we would have been online instead. Indeed, we want to make it also very clear that in being online, our children would have been exposed to what we would regard as not in essence an ordinary situation for them. But indeed, we tried our best to make them as comfortable as is possible. We want to certainly applaud our parents who were thrown somewhat into a new paradigm as well. Most of them would not have known that they would have had that opportunity to have their children at home, helping to teach them, helping to groom them. But they rose to the task, they rose to the challenge, and they indeed conquered as they came. So I want to put your hands together for the parents who indeed rose to that occasion and made it indeed a very, very interesting and supporting of what we did at school. So you would have done a wonderful job, parents, throughout the pandemic, and we thank you indeed for that kind of an effort. Our volunteers and friends, our peer counselors, our prefects, you made it all possible for us to realize the objectives that we had to meet with the onset of the new realities that we had to face. We certainly, as a school, would have done all the necessaries to welcome back our children in a physical space where we painted our classrooms, we prepared our environment as usual to receive them. However, we were not able to engage our children in September as is customary because of the COVID. So we had to wait until October the 5th, 2021, where we began with them for the first term online. But by no means were our children deprived of the learning experiences that would have been a part of the physical space, because our teachers, they rose to the occasion and made sure that the children, the platform would have been decorated, they would have got the necessary training, all the necessary things that were required. Our teachers made sure that the children had the opportunity to learn and learn effectively online. So I want to put your hands together now for the teachers who rose to the occasion in ensuring that that happened. Of course, we continued online with almost all activities because our Jamaica Day experience was also a virtual style, and we did make it indeed a very rich one for our parents who would have been online and our children who would have been having that experience online for the first time. So I want to thank the team as well who made it interesting and made it, of course, a worthwhile occasion for the school in terms of those activities. Additionally, we want to thank the guidance department who planned and organized a number of functions for parents in the month of November, because as we know, November is always seen as Parent Month. So they had a wellness talk, they had a church service, the mental health awareness, parents getting moving, and of course we had a praise and worship session. Parents, that was the first time online, and we really enjoyed that praise and worship session. So can you put your hands together for the guidance department who ensured that our parents were indeed appreciated and given the opportunity as well to learn of our culture for those who are coming on board for the first time. In addition to our experience in October regarding the wellness, the mental health, all of those activities, we rolled out the new calendar year. It was indeed a breath of fresh air as our parents and children, and the majority of our staff, no longer would we be seeing our children on screen, so to speak, but we now began the rolling out of the children coming back in the physical space where they now had to face the new realities of COVID with the sanitizing and the wearing of masks and the rotational activities that were on show. But they did well in conquering and manipulating and engaging what it is that we had to do to make sure that our children were in the know, or we didn't have a case where they were shortchanged. It got much better for our children as the green light, like I said, was given for us in March, as it were, to now roll out the full school, so to speak, and brought them back in the physical space. It was indeed a momentous occasion. So many of them were exuberant. They were excited to see their friends again. And here they were, back in the physical space. But they brought with them also some new realities. It was indeed a challenge having them back, parents, I must tell you. But we have a very hard-working guidance department. We have a very hard-working staff who did all they could in making sure that they cushioned whatever they came back with and made sure that we put them in a space where they would have benefited in every sense of the word. Of course, we continued with our special programs. Our special centers were established, and in particular at this time, we had to make sure that they were up and running to receive our children who would have been away from us for approximately 2 years. So we had our special centers at grades 1, which was, of course, headed by Mrs. Davis. We had grade 2, where we had that center headed by Mrs. Gordon Goling. We had grade 3, headed by Mrs. Haslam, and also with the additional framework of the Digital Center. They, along with grade 4, Mrs. Beckford, grade 5, Mrs. Daly, they came together as a literacy unit to ensure that literacy became the focal point in the school as we tried our very best to make sure that our children were prepared as best as they could to meet the challenges of the new paradigm created by COVID. One of the newest programs that we brought on board actually was what we call the Big 5 Push. And this program was established in grade 1 for about 2 years or so before COVID. But having realized what the children had come back with, we decided that we were going to cascade this program right across the board all the way up to grade 6, where our children were exposed to the phonetical elements. And I must tell you that this particular program, our teachers reported that it worked wonders for the children because they saw wherein they were engaged and they were learning and improving in literacy. Certainly, we want you to put your hands together for the literacy team headed by Mrs. Aslam. Can you put your hands together for them? Warming to the task of making sure that our children were given the best opportunity to get back to normal, having been exposed to the COVID and the absence from school. In addition to those programs, we had continued with our SEAM, our MAP, and certainly we would have loved to have had our BOSS program back on board with us at the beginning or even at the 3rd term. But we were unable to get the BOSS program back up and running, which was responsible for socially training the children. I would ask my children at this point to sit up for me at focused attenders, because this is what they do, or this is what the BOSS program would have taught them. Sit up like focused attenders, children, and we train them through this particular program, ensuring that they understood what it meant to be focused when somebody is talking. It also taught not even just grade 6, but our grade 1, grade 2, and the lower school would have been exposed to it as well. We would have had our music program, certainly being headed by Miss Carisha Griffiths. Miss Griffiths, can you just wave your hand for everybody to see you? Oh, there you go. That's Miss Griffiths over there. So she would have been one of the newest persons on board in terms of our music teacher. And you can see the benefits of having a music teacher. Our band is now up and running. Our children are engaged in music. And I wanted to put your hands together for that department as well, because we want to expose our children in every sense of the word. So we would have had it not been for COVID, our 3, 4, and 5-star program, we would have had our Student of the Year program as well. But we are going back to those for certain. We are going back to them next year. We would, throughout the year, also had our Read Across Jamaica program, our reading competition. We never had a chance with it, but we are going back to it this year. And we continue with the Emergent Literacy program at the Infant Department, Sir Wainwright. We are going back to that, sir. Right. All these programs were geared towards lifting up our students academically and many of them would have improved in terms of their performances. And we want to thank the parents and teachers and other stakeholders who would have assisted along this journey for the children. I want to put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Our PTA, headed by Mr. Donor, really because of the pandemic, they would not have gotten the chance to do what they would have loved to do, but the support was unwavering nonetheless. And we want to thank the PTA body for having been there for us in spite of what it is. Throughout the COVID, our stakeholders, our parents, they helped us in feeding, in doing our welfare programs, and we want to thank you. And there are some parents who are even here today who would have given whatever it is in kind that they could have given to help out those who are needy. So I want to put your hands together for yourselves, parents, for giving back and giving back in such a way where you could help somebody else. Our guidance program is a comprehensive one, and through them, we were able to certainly give that opportunity to our children to make the best of what they could throughout the school year. So they gave students and parents, their needy ones, they assisted them financially, they offered counseling support to both parents and students. Parents were called out at intervals to meet with them to ensure that the children were kept on par with what is expected of them at school. And they did everything in their powers, visiting them at home to make sure that we would have been meeting the demands of the community. And of course, PEP was disrupted from it began, Mr. Wainwright. But here it is that PEP had to go on. And our children here sitting before you this afternoon would have had an opportunity to sit the PEP exam, not in its entirety. Because as you know, PEP is what you regard as a profile. It's the primary exit profile. That profile actually starts at grade 4. But my children here missed a few components of it. But nonetheless, they did their very best. And here they are this afternoon before you. They are going off to high school, and I can tell you that they did their parents and well-wishers absolutely proud. So, we're going to give them a chance to be on show. So we had 161 of them. Today we have 150. We had 161 of them who sat the PEP exam. And I want you to stand like focus attenders now for me, students. They would have done their best. They would have gotten their results. The 161 of them, I can tell you, the ministry has stated categorically they are moving in a direction where they are trying to place the children closer to their homes. But we have some children here at Hague Primary and Infant School. They're going to kick down some doors. Because even though they don't want them in St. James, they're going to kick down some of the doors to go into St. James. So we have children placed all over the island. We have them in St. Elizabeth at Monroe. We have them down there at Mount Alvernia. We have them at William Knibb. We have them at Herbert Morrison. We have them all over the place. We have them at Holland. We have them at Westwood, yes. We have them at York Castle. All over the place. And this would have been testimony to the fact that the teachers worked hard with them. Their parents worked tirelessly with them. And as a result of that, we have our children today celebrating with them, having completed their PEP and having done well. Put your hands together for my children, ladies and gentlemen. I was hoping Mr. Music could find the song that said toast. And let me toast my children, yes. Because it is their moment, Mr. Music. Yes? He's sleeping. I realize he's sleeping. Somebody wake him up for me, please. Right. So, of course, we would have loved our children to, we want you to be toasted today. So you don't see anything as yet, ladies and gentlemen. These special persons that you see on this side, I won't tell you about them as yet until it gets to that time. but they have brought goodies for them. And when I say goodies, I mean goodies. I saw one of my stakeholders walking in a while ago with some big checks. They're not ordinary checks because Hague and in primary and infant is not an ordinary school. You don't believe that? We are not an ordinary school. So let me just give you, put your hands together for Hague primary and we're not ordinary. Yes. So let me just remind you of just one little thing. The top student this afternoon. And let me just say, not only our students will be blessed this afternoon, our stakeholders have brought goodies for our teachers too. We just don't know which one of them as yet. Because we have a teacher of the year and a supervisor of the year through one of our sponsors who will be walking away with $25,000 each this afternoon. Yes. So you see that we're not ordinary. And the top student this afternoon will be walking away. And I close with that because the music is still sleeping. I will walk away with that to say the top student will be walking away with $50,000 this afternoon. Yes, Mr. Music, you wake up.
Go on with it.
You wake up, sir. Come on, put your hands together for my students.
So we are coming here with a force.
Permanent
Blessings we are keep and we coursing.
Standing tall.
We in a rise and bust.
Permanent
Yo, we give thanks like we need it. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. See blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off the load. One time kids sit down in a class and we board them. Only said the road and we go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic say I sing. Yeah, see me all diggy soon get the higher ring. Like hello Troyton, say I had to shot ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the bottom
Musician, pull it. All right. Come on, put your hands together for our principal and our graduates one more time. All right, students, your time now. Namalalai. All right, you're with me. You may be seated. You're with me. You may be seated. Thank you so much. God has truly been good to us as a school. And we have reason to celebrate. At this time, we are going to be going to some greetings. We're going to be hearing from some of our stakeholders at this time. We're going to be hearing, first of all, from His Worship the Mayor, Colin Gager, followed by a Member of Parliament, Ms. Tova Hamilton, or a representative. So we're going to be having His Worship first, and then we'll have the Member of Parliament. Come on, put your hands together for these persons. He's not here. All right. Is the Member of Parliament or representative here? Yes? All right. Come on, put your hands together for him.
It's about 12 noon, so I don't know which side I will be on, whether on the morning side or the evening side. So good day to everyone. Good day to everyone. Good day. Protocol has been observed, and I have a reading from the Member of Parliament, Tova Hamilton. My name is Eric Wint, and you will see and hear about me time to come. But there was a text or a lesson that I read earlier on this morning. Came from the book of Romans chapter 8. I think the reading came from verse 8 to verse 13. Philippians 4, verse 13. 8 to 13, and the conclusion was, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. But the real ingredients of that text came from verse 11. Paul had faced challenges, a lot of challenges. And after he had come to after he had faced all those challenges, he had come to the conclusion that once you have Jesus with you, once you have Christ in the vessel, listen, my children, you can smile at any storm. COVID or no COVID, sickness, health, whichever one. Once you have Jesus in the vessel, you will smile at any storm. There were many challenges, including COVID. Some now you would have come to school without lunch, with just a little tea and 2 crackers. You can name it. Some who didn't even have shoes, whatever. But the Lord has brought you through. And if you should come up here and look at yourself down there, you would look so good and great. You would look at yourself and say, I made this. I want you, children. This is not the end. This is not the end. The parents is being invested in you a lot. They have to give up what they would want to wear, what they would want to eat, to send you to school. Don't follow no friend. You got high school, you got big school. No follow nobody. Be a leader. Be a leader. And make your parents proud of you. Now on to the lesson, the message from our Member of Parliament. She says, Mr. Chairman, members of the school board, principal Mr. Elvin, teachers, parents, distinguished guests, and most importantly, our reason for being here today, our graduates. Today is all about you. For the past 2 years, we have been living in turbulent times. The pandemic has disrupted every area of our lives. Our health, including our mental health, our world of work, our food supply, our economy, our social interaction, and indeed our education system. Our children had to transition from face-to-face learning to online learning, with many not having the appropriate devices to assist in that shift. They were forced to use their imaginations to understand the many concepts being taught to them. They had to adapt to a new way of teaching and learning. This is why I am happy to be a part of today's activities, because it is proof that our children, despite the setbacks, have displayed tremendous levels of courage and resilience. They have been able to weather the storm and have leapfrogged into technology age, which will provide amazing benefits to them. It is my belief that we must never waste a crisis, and we should always look for the silver lining. Our current generation of children will need to be literate in technology in order to be competitive in the future job market. Not knowing how to code will be comparable, not knowing how to read. With this new technology modality, our children are well on their way to great heights. Graduates, you have worked hard and excellent through a readily challenged time. I encourage you to embrace the changes to come. With change comes growth. Keep motivated for the journey you have ahead of you. And for today's thought, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That's the message from your member of parliament. And of course, you had heard your principal said some goodies is here. I have goodies for 4 inside here. So I don't know which 4. But 4 will get this goodies when I return.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wint. I wonder if anything in there for me. Oh my God. Thank you so much for representing our member of parliament. All right, we're going to be favored with another item. Program going nicely. Everybody all right? Everybody feeling good? All right. We're going to be favored with another item from the music department. We're not doing that? Oh, we're doing it? Not now? All right. So we're going to run ahead with another greeting. And right now we're going to be hearing from the Senior Education Officer representing the Ministry of Education, specifically Region 3, Mr. Fabian Wainwright. So put your hands together. Oh, is it chairman? Am I missing something? You see, when you know weird is something, then when them give you feel weird. Right. Looking in, looking out, looking even. That's right. Right. My deepest apologies, Madam Chair. All right, we're going to be hearing now from our board chairman, Miss Jacinth Wilshire. Come on, put your hands together for her.
Master of Ceremony, guest speaker, Member of Parliament representative, members of the school board, other distinguished members from our business community, Ministry of Education rep, our principal, vice principal, teachers, parents, and well-wishers, and the most important people here today, our graduates. Pleasant afternoon. Let me start by congratulating you, our graduates, on your PEP achievement. When I saw the grades, I was very, very pleased with what I saw. And I really can say that the ministry is moving towards placing children as close to home as possible, because some of you got very good grades on your exam, but I noticed that you are being placed as close as possible to your home. I actually saw someone to go into Knox. Knox is in Clarendon, and that's where I'm from. So I'm very, very pleased of the results that we got on our PEP examinations. Can you give yourselves a round of applause for me? Today marks an important milestone in the lives of our students, and as well-wishers, we are here to celebrate with you. The theme for our graduation exercise, Striving for Excellence, Yes We Can, denotes endless possibilities as you students assiduously work hard to reach your goals. Your theme is encouraging you to always endeavor to do your best at whatever you do, and as you continue your educational pursuit in high school, this is an important value that I hope you will maintain. In your aspirations, you will have struggles at times, and you may even doubt yourself and feel like giving up. But remember that nothing in life that is worthwhile comes easily. Therefore, always motivate yourself to strive for excellence. Be persistent, determined, and dedicated, and I am sure you will achieve. Students, you have learned a lot during your primary years. Do not forget the important values that you learned. Continue to rock it. And my rock it means be respectful, always be obedient, be caring to others, and use kind words. And it is cool to do so, children. Always remember that being different is also not a bad thing. Therefore, when you enter high school and other students may be engaging in activities that you know to be wrong, maintain your stance and be the odd one out by doing what is right. Always be a leader, not a follower. Very good. And you will be remembered for it. Parents, I want to thank you for your hard work and commitment to your children. You are the backbone for them, and as such, you are being encouraged to continue to motivate your child or children to strive to do well in school. Education is the single most important driver that will allow them to transition into a better standard of living. Always encourage them to want to excel, and when they do, celebrate them. Be it a small or a big win, ensure that you are the cheerleader, always encouraging them to do better. Additionally, our society needs more positive role models for our children. As a first agent of socialization, ensure that you are modeling positive behaviors in the home. Children rarely live what they learn. To the principal and teachers of Hague Primary and Infant, well done on another school year. I know how difficult it was at times. I know the challenges you faced, but through it all, we are standing tall. As educators, you will not only learn from the year's events, but will apply the lessons learned to the upcoming year to make it better. Thank you to all members, from the principal to the auxiliary staff, on making this year a good one. Graduates, I wish you all the best in your next chapter of your life. Remain focused, start planning from early as to what you want to gain from your high school experience. Do not be negatively influenced, and be an agent of change wherever you go. Congratulations and all the best. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Jacinth Wilter, our board chairman, reminding us that we ought to rock it. We're going to be taking an item now, but just before I do that, I have an announcement. I'm going to be asking our graduates, please keep your seats. Parents, please don't call them to send them out. It is their day, and I want them to hear and participate in everything that's happening here. I'm going to kindly ask that all our graduates, please keep your seats unless it is entirely necessary for you to do so. Parents, please don't send them out. Please. It is their day, and we want them to sit like focus attenders, and we want them to participate in this celebration. It's their day, and I want them to sit and be quiet. Yeah, man, I found something, man. Yes. So I'm going to be asking you graduates, please sit. Remember, we're telling our top shelf behavior. What did I say? Yes. Bag juice will go up on top shelf. Not true? No. Expensive something. And you're looking very expensive. And you're valuable. So I want you to behave that way. All right? So we're going to be favored with an item now from the music department. Music department, are you ready? All right. Put your hands together for them one more time. All right, you've got to strive. Remove the doubt from your mind and let the good vibes flow. Thank you so much, music department. We're going to be taking another greeting now. We're going to be hearing from the Senior Education Officer of the Ministry of Education, Region 3, Mr. Fabian Wainwright. Come on, put your hands together for Mr. Wainwright as he comes.
Our chairperson, Mrs. Haslam, chairman of the Board of Governors, Ms. Jacinth Wilshire, and other board members present, our principal, Mr. Damian Elvin, our guest speaker, Mrs. Burnett, our vice principal, teachers, members of the administrative and ancillary staff, parents, well-wishers, members on the platform, and most importantly, our graduates. Good afternoon. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, Region 3, and our Regional Director, Ms. Caroline Segree, I greet you with great joy. And to you, the graduating class of 2022, we say congratulations. You have done well, and for that, you deserve an applause. I'm going to invite everyone present to applaud our graduating class. To the members of the graduating class, your journey at the Hague Primary and Infant School is now at an end. As you leave today, I want you to think on the theme of your graduation, striving for excellence. Yes, we can. The verb striving is in its continuous tense. I'm sure you all remember that from language arts class, right? Good. It's in its continuous tense. It signifies that it's something that is ongoing. It is true when it comes on to excellence that one must work hard constantly and consistently. As one author said, the road to excellence has no finish line. Your goals will change. Your aspirations will change. And as they change, you have to continually work to achieve them. Graduating class, you are a very unique bunch of students. You remember September last year when you started? Many of you on your tablets, on your phones and laptops, in class, saying, "Miss, I can't hear you," or the Wi-Fi connection got disrupted, or you had no mobile data. Yet still, you managed to do extremely well. And here we are, at the end of the year, face to face, celebrating with you on your graduation. To the teachers, the principal and the staff, behold the work of your hands. They are a reflection of the input that you would have put in, the work you would have put in. They are the output of your hard work. I encourage you as a staff to continue to strive for excellence. This country needs you to continually produce students who communicate well, who collaborate with each other, students who think critically and creatively. To you, our valued parents,
They too are the work of your hands. It is your work that would have brought us here today as well. The ministry encourages you to continue to support your children in their educational journey. As you are fully aware, we have now transitioned to 7 years of secondary education. We hope that you will ensure that your students make the best of the 7 years. We also encourage you to continue to check on their work with their teachers, their new schools, and be mindful of their friends. The influence out there is great, so it's best to be their best and first influence. To our partners here, our stakeholders to my right, we thank you for the support. Your valuable input has not gone unnoticed. And on behalf of the ministry, I urge you for the coming academic year to double down on your efforts. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, Region 3, and our Regional Director, Ms. Carlin Sigree, I greet you and again extend congratulations to the graduating class. And I wish for you a memorable graduation ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Wainwright.
Parents, I'm going to ask of you kindly again. There is no need to ask the children to get up to get something to eat. We will give them something at the end of the program. It cannot be that you're calling them out of their seats. And children, you know better too, you know. You know better. So I'm asking you, until we hand you back to your parents, please allow us to finish the ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I ask that we do our best to cooperate so that we'll be out of here in record time. All right, we have an item now coming to us from Mrs. Campbell Brown. She is a teacher here at Hague Primary, and she's going to be favoring us with an item. Come on, put your hands together for her and make her welcome.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause, after giving it my all. Winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, who on earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength I've gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. Melodies are gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. to rise no more. Searching for that open door, yes. On every road that I've taken has turned to my regret. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my head. I look to you. I look to you. And when all my strength has gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. And when melodies are gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you. My legs are broken, my walls are tumbling on me. The rain is falling, the feet is falling. I need you to set me free. Take me far away from the battle, 'cause I need you. Shine on me. I look to you. I look to you and you. Yeah. And when all my strength has gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. I look to you, yes. And when melodies are gone, in you I hear a song. And when melodies are gone, in you I hear a song. And when melodies are gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you.
Come on, put your hands together one more time for Mrs. Campbell. She sound good, not you? Yeah, she sound good. She sound good. Thank you so much for that lovely rendition, Mrs. Campbell Brown. I look to you. We're going to be taking two more greetings at this time. First greeting will be coming from Mr. Rodell Hamilton, representing Council of the Martha Braid Division, Mr. Philip Service, followed by Mr. Kevin Chambers, representing the PTA body, and President Mr. Patrick Downer. Put your hands together for them as they come. So they'll come in that order. So Mr. Hamilton, followed by Mr. Chambers.
Chairman, Principal, guest speaker, distinguished guests, teachers, parents, and most of all, graduates. Good afternoon. My name is Rodell Hamilton, councillor candidate for the Martha Braid Division. It is with my distinct pleasure to bring greetings on behalf of Philip Service, councillor who is unavoidably absent. He is currently on duty, the Jamaica Under-15 coach. Firstly, I must congratulate the graduates, their teachers, and their parents as they are currently and as they enter into high school. Life throws more challenges and you must prepare to meet them heads on. As you make this step into high school, be guided by the words of the Chinese proverbs, which I say and I quote, "Teachers can open doors, but you must open it yourself." I wish for you great success as you enter into high school, and may God continue to bless and keep you safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Whoa. Greetings. Greetings to those who occupy the platform. Greetings. I say thanks to the God of heaven who made all this possible. All right? And so we give him thanks for all that he has done. On behalf of the PTA board here at the Hague Primary and Infant School, you know, we say greetings. And we say, well done. Student, greetings. Boys, greetings. No, man, talk strong, man. Greetings. All right. Guess what? I'm a proud father because my son is sitting right here. Right, stand up, Dante. Stand up. Boy, I tell you, hold on. I tell you, boy, I'm in favor of father. I'm if I tell you. Greetings. Well done. And I'm proud of you. So I'm going to ask all the boys to stand for 2 minutes. All the boys, stand. And I want you to shout for me. I want you to shout for me, boys. Say, I am a warrior. One more time. I am a warrior. Wonderful. Be seated. Wow. Stand, girls. Stand. Now, I want you to shout for me. It's my time. It's my time. Boys, stand. You're going to say, I am a warrior, and you're going to say, it's my time. Come on, boys. It's your time. Thank you very much. And guess what? Parents, I'm going to ask you to do one thing for me. One thing and one thing only. Love them. That's all I'm asking. That's all the school is asking. Just love them. Because you watch the television, you watch the news, you read the paper, on a cell phone, you see what's happening to our kids in Jamaica and across the world. So as parents, stand with them, watch them, and most of all, love them. Please, we are asking you to love your kids. And children, and as you go out on your new journey, I'm going to leave 2 things with you, right? And as you're going through, as you start high school in a few months from now, these 2 things you must bring with you, right? And whatever happens to you on your journey, remember these 2 words. Fail not. All right? Fail not. Okay, whatever you do, wherever you go, fail not. Strive for higher heights and soar like an eagle. May God bless you. May He keep you. And may His face continue to shine upon you as you walk this good walk right now. God bless you. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, Mr. Hamilton, Mr. Chambers. Thank you so much for your very warm greeting. We're going to be hearing from our valedictorians momentarily, Leah Chanel Bacchus and Naja Henry. You know them? Okay. I'm waiting to hear from them. All right, because I don't know them, right? I don't know them. I want to hear from them. But we're going to change the momentum a bit. I'm going to invite everyone to stand. We're going to do this chorus. Every praise is to our God. It is celebration mode. Can we take it to church for just a minute? It's Sunday, right? Yes. And we are celebrating. Every praise is to God this morning because God has been good to us. And that's the reason why we are here to celebrate. Not true, parents? Yes, man. It was rough, but you made it. Every praise is to our God. Every word of worship with one accord. Every praise is to our God. Come on, sing every praise. Every praise is to our God. Every word of worship with one accord. Every praise is to our God. Sing hallelujah to our God. Glory, hallelujah is to our God. Every praise is to our God. Come on, put your hands and say, my God, God, my. Yes, man, you know it. God, my healer. God, my deliverer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. God, my savior. God, my healer. God, my deliverer. Say, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Every praise, every word of worship, every praise. One more time, every praise is to our God. Say every word of worship, every praise. One more time, lift it up. God, my Savior. God, my Savior. God, my healer. God, my deliverer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. God, my Savior. God, my healer. God, my deliverer. Say yes, he is. Let's take it home now. Every praise is to our God. Say every word of worship. Every praise is to our God. Come on, shout a hallelujah in the house. Hallelujah. Give the Lord a clap offering. Hallelujah. He deserves all the glory. He deserves all the praise. He's a reason why we are here. You may be seated, everybody. God is indeed good. He has delivered us. Not true? He has healed us. Not true? A lot of us got COVID and not dead. A lot of us never get it at all. You don't want me to start preaching up in here, you know? But God has been good, and he deserves all the glory and all the praise. Hallelujah. We're going to be hearing from our valedictorians right now. So I'm going to be inviting Leah Chanel Bacchus and Naja Henry to come. Come on, put your hands together for them as they come.
You cannot do anything unless you allow your passion to motivate you. People may tell you, you can do it, you can make it, it's possible. But when you tell yourself always, I cannot make it, or I can make it, it's your choice that rules everything. A quote by Israel Moore.
Madam Chairperson, guest speaker for this morning's function, members of the Board of Governors, representatives from the Ministry of Education, and other specially invited guests, dedicated Principal, Mr. Damian Elvin, Vice Principal, Mr. Everaldo Bennett, esteemed teachers, committed parents, ladies and gentlemen, class of 2022, boys and girls, a pleasant morning to you all. It is with great pride and sincere gratitude that we stand here this morning as the valedictorians to represent the graduating class of 2022. We are humbled and delighted to have been given this grand opportunity.
Today features another milestone in the lives of the graduating students. We have successfully climbed another rung of the educational ladder. This in itself is cause for celebration. After 6 long years of acquiring our basic primary education, we are ready to move one step higher on another level of education. With God's help, yes, we can and we will. Let me pause for a while to reflect on the events leading up to this grand occasion.
At grade 1, learning was so much fun. We played games and sang songs to remember some basic things, such as how to spell our names, counting, and tying our shoelaces. Growing, getting older, and reaching grade 6 was never even thought of. But look at us now. We are looking in, looking out, and looking better because we have gotten bigger, older, and wiser.
At grade 2, our very passionate teachers spent much time and effort introducing us to various topics like the brain, the skeleton, the heart, among others. For most of us, our artistic skills were cultivated in that we had to make models of the organs, as well as to create songs and poems to provide explanation. We worked really hard to achieve stars and other forms of incentives. We even had a Student of the Month chart where our pictures were placed. This, for us, was the epitome of joy and happiness. Oh, yes.
We marched on to grade 3 as soldiers in an army, ready to launch an attack on the examinations set by the Ministry of Education. Our teachers were militant in their approach to prepare us to sit the grade 3 diagnostic test, mathematics, language arts, and writing task. It was at this stage that most of us developed our individual identities.
At grade 4, PEP arrived on the scene. We were encouraged to communicate, collaborate, be creative, and think critically. Our very industrious teachers were in preparation mode to assist us to excel in the PEP performance tasks, mathematics, and language arts. As term 1 of grade 4 came to a close, so too was face-to-face classes. Due to the impact of the novel coronavirus, aka COVID, teaching was done on WhatsApp, Zoom, and Google Meet.
This continued until the final term of grade 5 when we returned to face-to-face classes. We were relieved as some of us did not handle this new mode of learning very well. Our introduction to PEP 4 and PEP 5 was cancelled. However, at grade 6, it seemed there would be no way of escape. But we did manage to escape the performance tasks. What a relief.
The transition to grade 6 was smooth. For most, online classes continued throughout the first term, then face-to-face rotation style for most of term 2. I must describe the teachers as strong, dedicated, resilient, and committed. They pushed us to work hard, as this was the only way to climb the educational ladder in spite of the challenges presented by COVID.
Along this journey, we were taught many life lessons, like the importance of being attentive to that which is necessary. Paying attention was not the easiest of tasks. For us, the distractions were many. Watch YouTube,
or do the homework,
play Roblox,
or attend live online classes,
split the screen and watch cartoons,
or listen to my teacher and participate in class. We were taught to be disciplined. Jim Rohn states, "Discipline is the bridge between goals and accomplishments." The rules established by the school, as well as those in classrooms, have helped us to become more focused on the things which are important. Being disciplined has fostered our personal growth and development. We are now on a path of excellence due to the discipline we have acquired, which leads to commitment, the road to great success. We can now say that we are poised for greatness.
We will continue to embrace the values and attitudes instilled in us here at the Hague Primary and Infant School. They will set us in good stead to face the challenges of high school. National hero Marcus Mosiah Garvey opines, "Up you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will." These words that we were often reminded of while at school will now be a guide as we go our separate ways in this journey.
We have been empowered and equipped with the necessary skills in preparation for vital roles we have to play in this society someday. To cement it all, our motto says, "Educating for life."
To my fellow graduates, I want to remind you that you are important. You were created for a specific purpose, and that makes you precious. Always view yourself as God's masterpiece. Never forget to do that which is right in the sight of God. 1 Peter 3 verse 14, even if you should suffer for what is right, you are blessed.
Graduates, be ambitious. Have ambition. Ambition is the desire to move forward and improve one's condition. It is a strong passion or emotion to do or achieve something. You must have the drive coupled with determination to achieve excellence. Class of 2022, the challenge for us is to uplift ourselves by demonstrating self-pride and dignity. Repeat after me. Yes, I can and I will.
Class of 2022, we are mentally equipped to combat the battles that may come our way. We will transform our communities in a positive way. We are ready to conquer the world in its broadest sense, which will lead us to a brighter future and be a part of developing a society where everyone enjoys the gift of life.
Gratitude is a must. As we are en route to achieve excellence, we must thank the persons who have helped us to reach thus far.
To our beloved principal, who never ceased to remind us that we are stars, smart, trustworthy, attentive, and respectful students. To our vice principal, who believes that practice makes improvement.
We must extend gratitude to our hardworking and dedicated teachers for the patience they have exercised to each of us through our tenure at this noble institution.
Thanks to the administrative and ancillary staff. We also extend our gratitude to the canteen and tuck shop staff whom we relied on for our daily meals and snacks.
To our parents and guardians who are here to support us on this, another milestone in our lives, we owe you much gratitude for the love and support shown to us. As one of our teachers would say, There are two things which children need to be successful in this life. The two things are ambition and good parenting. As she would explain, if a child has ambition, he or she can make it without good parents. If the child has no ambition but good parents, there is a strong possibility that he or she will make it. If neither element is present, just think about the outcome. But if both elements are present, your child is sure to achieve excellence. Be good parents.
Our graduation today is the first in a series of accomplishments that we will surely achieve with the guidance of our parents and well-wishers.
My fellow graduates, the road to success is never smooth. The journey is long and laden with thorns. But if we persevere, we will be victorious. We will achieve excellence.
Our first national hero said, "Let the sky and God be our limit and eternity our measurement." As we move to another school, let us go with dignity, pride, and the desire to succeed.
So go with God and remember, you can achieve excellence. Thank you.
That was wonderful, not true? Come on, put your hands together for our valedictorians one more time. Class of 2022, they did you proud. They did you proud. They did you proud. They did you proud. Can there be a speech for the teachers? When you can confess, we say, turn on your mic, students. What is wrong with that boy? Can we have one for the teachers so we can talk? See, yes, man, we want one for the teachers so we can talk up our things. But thank you so much, valedictorians. I have been listening intensely to the persons that have graced this podium. And there are some key words that have been left with us. I hope you have been taking note. So we started with focus. You have to focus. We moved on with strive. You must strive for excellence. And of course, our valedictorians reminded us that we must have ambition. Right, class of 2022? Good. So no chopping of the line unless you're chopping grass, right? Good, good. Good students. I know you're going to do excellent. All right. Coming to us now is Jahelia Levy, and she's going to be introducing the guest speaker, and immediately following her, you'll be hearing the voice of Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett, our guest speaker for this afternoon. Come on, put your hands together for Miss Levy.
Madam Chairperson, representative from the Ministry of Education, Board of Governors, Principal, Mr. Damian Elvin, guest speaker, other specially invited guests, teachers, parents, ladies and gentlemen, class of 2022, boys and girls, good morning. The task is mine to introduce our guest speaker. Our guest speaker received her formative education at the Farm All-Age, now Farm Primary and Junior High, Herbert Morrison Technical High School, and Montego Bay Community College. She furthered her education at the Northern Caribbean University, where she graduated with a Bachelor's of Science in Management Studies and an Associate of Science degree in Social Work. Our guest speaker, Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett, is a very involved person. She is the former president of the Jamaican National Articulators Toastmasters Club, Regional Union Delegate for the National Workers Union, Regional Representative, Jamaican National Bank Sports Club, Jamaica National Bank Member Advisory Ambassador 2011 to 2014. She is the Jamaican National Culture Ambassador from 2021 to present. Mrs. Scott Barrett is a banker who is employed at the Jamaican National Bank since 2011 as a brand sales representative. She has also worked in other areas, such as being a branch operations supervisor. She is a native of Montego Bay. Her interests include conversing with interesting minds and working with the youths in developing their potentials. Our guest speaker's philosophy is, make excellence a habit. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, I present to you our guest speaker, Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett.
All right. So Mrs. Barrett is coming, but before they do that, our graduates will be gracing us with their selection. So class of 2022 will be rendering their item, and immediately following the item, we'll be hearing from Mrs. Barrett. All right, class of 2022, are you ready? Check, check. All right, just before the graduates begin, this person is blocking. Person with the license plate number 8014JE. 8014JE. You are blocking someone that wants to get out. It's a black Voxy. Just in case you don't remember what kind of car you drive. Yes, it's a Voxy, all right? put your hands together for our guest speaker for the afternoon, Mrs. Barrett.
Graduating class of 2022, you may be seated. Can we give them a round of applause? If you believe that you really can, I want you to say that with me. I can. We can. I want to thank Jahilia for her kind introduction, and I want to also say special thanks to the principal, Mr. Elvin, and his coordinating team for the invitation to this very special occasion where we're celebrating with our future leaders. If you believe that we have our future leaders sitting beside us or sitting in front of us, can we give them a round of applause? Happy Sunday, everyone. We are looking at the very potent theme, striving for excellence. Yes, we can. Yes, you can. I want you to give me your attention for another 5 to 7 minutes. I won't be long with you, so I need your attention, all right? Once upon a time, there was a group of tiny frogs who arranged a competition, and the goal was to reach to the top of a very huge tower. Now, there was some other tiny frogs who formed the audience. And as they watched the race, the competitors were off. And the tiny frogs in the audience began yelling, "You will never make it. The tower is too high. It's too difficult. You will never succeed." One by one, the tiny frogs collapsed and fell off the tower. Some became discouraged and convinced from the negative cries from the crowd and gave up. In the midst of this, though, there was this one tiny frog that persisted. He climbed and he climbed and he climbed. This tiny frog seemed to have superpower frog strength that allowed him to push forward amidst his other tiny frogs failing. And the crowd wondered, how comes? By now, all the tiny frogs either collapsed or they had given up, except for this one tiny frog. The crowd kept yelling at him, "You will never make it to the top. Give up now." But the tiny frog persisted until he reached the top of the tower. Everyone gathered around this tiny frog to find out what is his secret. As it turned out, the tiny frog was deaf. And so he could not hear the words of discouragement. He could not hear the negative words, and as such, he was not affected. Can you repeat your theme with me? Striving for excellence? Yes, we can. When we talk about excellence, we're talking about getting to the top. And as one of my friends would say, excellence is a top-tier matter. And I believe that all of you, all right, just to interject a bit here, we have another person who is blocking someone or blocking an entrance. It's a white AD wagon, 0271 KF. We're asking you kindly to attend to your vehicle right now. And as we're saying, I believe we can all make it to the top. And just for the next few minutes, we're going to be focusing on those 3 letters, T-O-P. And by T, we mean taking charge of your dreams. By O, we mean operating with purpose. And by P, we mean positioning yourself for success. Did you get that? T, we're taking charge of our dreams. O, we're operating with purpose. And P, we're positioning ourselves for success. Dreams start, boys and girls, by you thinking about something. Purpose means being deliberate in your actions. And success means achieving those dreams you have put in action. I'm sure all of you here have big dreams to become career men and women in the future. And that's where it all starts. My future doctors. Do we have anybody in the house who wants to be a doctor? A lawyer? A teacher? We have chartered accountants and managers and entrepreneurs. We start, boys and girls, by thinking and visualizing about who you want to become. We may not be able to call all the professions right now, but by all means, dream big. Understanding what it takes to become who you want entails operating with purpose. As it is now, you have completed one stage of the educational cycle. You're moving from primary school to high school. Can I see the hands of all those who are looking forward to high school? Very good. Some of you are not? You're not looking forward to high school? I believe you should. It is going to be a rich experience. And listen to me now. Come September morning, there's a reggae artist that I think would sing this song to you. It says, "Schoolers, don't stop at all. Make sure you reach a school before the school bell call." Even now, schoolers, don't even itch. Pressure them book, no make nothing make you switch. Are you ready for September morning? As you approach high school, wake up every morning and tell yourself that I am the best and I am destined for greatness. So what's the T in top again? Taking charge of your dreams. And the O, we're operating with purpose, which means, boys and girls, you will not always have the time to be on TikTok and IG and Twitter and WhatsApp and playing on your PlayStation. But you will need to balance your time. Sometime doing some reading, some listening, watching podcasts or videos that will teach you how to excel in your area of passion. There are so many distractions and negative influences around, but you have to be deliberate in striving for excellence. Know what you want and go after what you want. Repeat with me again. What's the T in top? Taking charge of your dreams. And the O. And the P, positioning yourself for success. Google says that success is the accomplishment of a purpose. And because you are positioning yourself for success, you will study hard so that you will do well in your exams. You will seek out extracurricular activities that will help to bring out your skills and your talents. Like the frog, be deaf to anyone who speaks negatively around you. Tell yourself every day that I am the best and I am destined for greatness. You can do it, boys and girls, if you strive for excellence by reaching the top, by taking charge of your dreams and operating with purpose and positioning yourself for success. I asked a 13-year-old, what is it that interests you at your age? And she said to me, how to be wealthy. Now it's smart to start creating wealth from this age. This is how other races perpetuate generational wealth. That's how they keep wealth within their race. So just to quickly interject that you're not too young to start investing in your future. Having the latest brand iPhone and fashion is okay, but it's not very important at this stage. It is important, though, to start building wealth from early. And there's one way that I could suggest that you can start that. You can ask your parents to start a little partner with you. And when your draw is ready, ask them to join with you in an investment account. That's an account where you purchase stocks and bonds. You may not understand the intricacies now, but as you grow older, you will. Or you can start a small business where you make creative stuff and market it. By the time you get to adulthood, you will be well on your way in creating wealth. At that time, coupled with your earnings from your profession, you will be able to afford anything. The latest phone, the latest model car, the latest fashion, live in the coveted gated community. But boys and girls, you have to put in the work now. When are you going to put in the work? What are you striving for? Excellence. Parents, just a minute with you. We still have work to do. Remember that the ultimate training and educating of our children begins at home. Continue affirming your children constantly. As much as you can, monitor what your children feed their minds on. Be as involved in your children's life as possible as you can. We have some very dedicated and proud parents in the audience today. And parents, we laud you for the work you have done. Can we put our hands together for our parents? Teachers, we salute you. You are our key nation builders. Day by day, you mold the impressionable minds of our young ones. The social ills of society we are seeing, it is now infiltrating our schools. But teachers, your work is not going in vain. Continue to affirm your students daily. Teachers, we appreciate you. Can we give our teachers a round of applause? Family and friends and well-wishers, we still believe that it is a community that raises a child. And so we are going to be doing our part. We're going to be playing our role in ensuring that our children become worthwhile citizens of society. Give a round of applause to our family, our friends, our well-wishers and supporters. Graduating class of 2022, we are extremely proud of you. Continue making your parents proud. Continue making your teachers proud. But most importantly, continue making yourself proud. Give yourselves a round of applause. One of you sitting here this afternoon can be the next Prime Minister. One of you can be the next innovator of how to reduce crime and violence in Jamaica. One of you, yes, one of you can be the CEO of a multinational corporation. One of you can be the next principal of Hague Primary. One of you can be the next greatest producer in the music industry, and so much more. I know your parents believe in you, and they believe you can do it. I know your teachers believe you can do it. Your families and your friends believe you can do it. Graduating class of 2022, if you believe you can do it, shout out, yes, I can. One more time, yes, I can. I believe you can indeed. Paraphrasing Marianne Williamson's quotation, she reminds us, listen carefully, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. We were all meant to be brilliant, to be gorgeous, to be talented, to be fabulous. We are all children of God, and we were all made to shine. Now, I have gone ahead and created this little dub just for you. I want all of you to listen to the words of it, to take it with you, and be encouraged by it. Mr. Musician. And by the way, at the end of the dub, if it resonates with you and if you like it, I want you to say, bop, bop. Down on my... Listen, let me tell you a little something. Them nowadays youths love bling bling. But hear me out now. If a excellence we say, then you better believe enough hard work it take. Pretty car and pretty house no come so. We no encourage laziness. Away that I go. Pull up. We're gonna do that one more time. One more time. All right, go again. Here we go. Listen, let me tell you a little something. Them nowadays youths love bling bling. But hear me out now. If I excellence, we say, then you better believe enough hard work it take. Pretty car and pretty house, no come so. We not encourage laziness, away that I go. If you don't work hard, then you will steal. Please me, I beg you, listen me appeal. You all can be great, God make you that way. Yes, you can work hard and pray. Destined for greatness, we are making that call. You know, easy, you know, sometimes you start out small. We make it in our life, no resort to wop. Work for what you want, no bother with the chop. So keep on soaring, never stop. Believe in yourself, you will make it to the top. We make it in our life, no resort to wop. And what you want, with the chop. So keep on soaring, never stop. Believe in yourself, you will make it to the top. All right. So graduating class of 2022, when you get to your respective high school, remember to keep soaring. Don't stop until you reach to the top. And by top, we are taking charge of our dreams. We're operating with a purpose. We're positioning ourselves for success. By all means, strive for excellence. I believe, we believe that yes, you can. Thank you.
Come on, put your hands together for Lady Scott Barrett. If you like it, say bop, bop. If you like it, say bop, bop. All right. Nobody with it? Nobody with it? Nobody with the wop wop and the chop. No, please. We're taking it to the top. Not true? Yes. Come on, put your hands together for a guest speaker one more time. Yes. It entailed the 3 S's. Short, sweet, and spicy. Not true? And we learned some things from it. Yes. Let me thank wholeheartedly our guest speaker for reminding us that we are always to make it to the top. What did T mean? It's only the whop up and the chop when you remember. That not safe at all. What did T mean? Taking charge of what? Your dreams. All right. What did O mean now? All right, the class was listening. Operating what? In your purpose. And what did P mean? What did P mean? Come on, pat yourself on the shoulder, good students. You are listening in class. Wonderful. Awesome presentation. Thank you again, Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett. All right, to officially present and thank our guest speaker, I'm going to invite Alik Dunkley to come to make the presentation. Come through, Alik. Tap. Please do not watch him stature, him coming up to the top. Good, him now go chop. Okay. Come, Alik. Alik is going to be presenting to our guest speaker.
On behalf of the Board of Governors, principal, teachers, and other members of staff, I present this gift to you as a token of our appreciation. May the Lord bless and keep you always.
Yeah.
Come on, put your hands together for Alik. Wow, we are so proud of him, not true? Yes, man. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Alik, for presenting to our guest speaker. At this time, I must increase or decrease. Which one? Yeah, me must decrease, yes. I must decrease and other people increase. Have you been having a good time? We are deaf to those persons who are saying no. That's what the guest speaker said, right? Are you having a good time? Okay, great. All right, be a deaf people in here. We're deaf to negativity. Right. All right, at this time, I'm going to invite Miss Karima Fletcher and Mrs. Marcy Nedrick Lyons to come. Hear them too. Woo. Miss Fletcher is here, the celebrity? Oh, okay. Wow. It seems I need to teach at grade 6. Not true? You know want me at grade 6? I feel away. Nevertheless, I'm going to invite these two lovely ladies to come, and they're going to be presenting the certificates to our graduates. Come on, put your hands together for them.
Striving for excellence. Striving for excellence. Yes, we can. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, class of 2022. I am Marcine Nedrick Lyons.
I know we are no chop, but of course we are top. And as Mr. Elvin, our dear principal, would say, you are second to none. You are better than the rest. And we are here today to present our class of 2022 to you. And we are indeed happy that you're operating with a purpose. And our first girl on our list and our class of 2020 will be no other than Jasmine Hallwood.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast. So we are coming with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, gratitude is a must. Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand, but I toast to the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class, but then only said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing, and you know it formed out to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon get the higher ring like hello brother. Him say I had to shut ya, start the poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me about to pass through your soul to get back in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall every right hand, but I toast to the friends who take off the load. One time they sit down in a class and we pour them only said the road and we go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. That's how our blessings upon me. That's how I made to give him the go. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm passion ignited. Got the music excited. Coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand, but I toast for the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we poured then only said the road and me go on with the road. To post. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. Gratitude is a must. Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast, yeah. So we are coming in with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand. What's I toast to the friends that take off we been road one time. Kids sit down in a class and we report them. Only say we road and we go on the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed out to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic say I sing. Yeah, see me all diggy soon get the higher ring. Like hello brother, him say I had to shut ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me about to pass through your soul to get back in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends where they come to me load one time. Big sit down in a class and we pour them. Only said we road and we go on with it, go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. That's how our blessings upon me. That's how I be to give him the go. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm passion ignited. Got the music excited. Coming like a boat. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill road one time. Kids sit down in a class and we board them. Only said we road and we go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah. To toast. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill road one time. Kids sit down in a class and we pour them. Only said we road and we go on with the road. Toast. Yeah. Yeah. Toast.
Start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is believe my dream. Hear the most high in my sleep and me say. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me a take plain like JUTC. When you see me, it's on TV. Shows after shows after shows after shows. Tours after tours after tours after tours. When we name call is like roars after roars. Sweet melody and chorus after chorus. The lock of one door, we bust doors after doors after doors after doors after doors after doors. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at at me now. The blessing just a flow over. It's a copia and a cover. Judge a soldier from boardhouse to sidewalk to get a sofa. Them say me living at the coast and no chat, no sir. Me no mix up in a coca. Marijuana no dust to the nose ya. I no powder, not a odor. Can get over. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean you tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me a thank God for the blessing. Now me can afford to give back to some of the same people. Them who used to set things, I who used to set him. Now most them, yeah most them, same one I take most. Come on stay to the call up them, but me still a call up them. Most them but me can't trust them. See them but me not trust them. Them but me can't love them. From Trenchtown, I mix, star rise again. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now.
Moving on, we have
Let me start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. You're the most high in my sleep and me soul. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fit cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me a take plane like JUTC. When you see me, it's on TV. Shows after shows after shows after shows. Close after close after close after close. When me name call is like rose after rose. Sweet melody and close after close. The lock of one door, me bust doors after doors after doors after doors after doors after doors. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. The blessing just a flow over. It's a copia and a cover. Judge a soldier from boardhouse to sidewalk to get a sofa. Them say me living at the coast and no chat, no sir. Me no mix up in a coca. Marijuana no dust to the nose ya. I no powder, not a odor. Can't get over. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me a thank God for the blessing. Now me can afford to give back to some of the same people. Them who used to set things, I who used to set him. Now most them, yeah most them, same one I take most. Come on stay to the call up them, but me still a call up them. Post them but me can't trust them. See them but me not trust them but me can't love them. From Trenchtown, I mix, star rise again. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. I mean I tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, look at me now, me just tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now.
Start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. You're the most high in my sleep and me say. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh, oh. Look at me now, oh. Look at me now, oh. Look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me a take plane like JUTC. When you see me, it's on TV. Shows after shows after shows after shows. Tours after tours after tours after tours. 1 million call is like roars after roars. Sweet melody and chorus after chorus. The knock on one door, the bus doors after doors after doors after doors after doors after doors. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. The blessing just a flow over. It's a copia and a cover. Such a soldier from boardhouse to sidewalk to get a sofa. Them say me living at the coast and no track, no sir. Me no mix up in a coca. Marijuana no dust to the nose ya. I no powder, not a obia. Can get over. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. Me and thank God for the blessing. Now me can afford to give back to some of the same people. Them who used to set things, all who used to set him. Now bust them, can't bust them. Same one I take must come and take you to call up them. But me still a call up them. Bust them but me can't trust them. See them but me not trust them. Them but me can't love them. From Johnstone, I mix starrise again. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. When them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now, oh, look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life. For them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me now. My heart's on fire. The next boy up is hard to prepare. We call him Drop Boy Wild and Wild.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, but go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So we are coming in with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life, my thank God for the journey, the earnings are us for the plus. Yeah. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah. See me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, proctor. You say I had to shut ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot to get back in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall every night and but I toast to the friends where they come to me load one time. Big sit down in a class and we pour them all is set to road and we go on with it, go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. That's how our blessings upon me. That's how I be to give him the go. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm passion ignited. Got the music excited. Coming like a boss. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we brought then all he said the road and me gone with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah, yeah. To toast. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill load. One time did sit down in a class and we brought that all he said the road and me go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sonralis, we have Sidoni Harvey.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast, yeah. So we are coming with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we brought them all he said the road and we go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah. See me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, proctor. You say I had to shut ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot to get back in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall every night and but I toast to the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we brought them all he said the road and we go on with it, go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. That's how our blessings upon me. That's how I be to give him the go. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm passion ignited. Got the music excited. Coming like a boss. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. And see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we brought that all he said the road and we go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah, yeah. To toast. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the bill road. One time did sit down in a class and we brought that all he said the road and we go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah, yeah. Toast.
for Karina Keane. Karina Keane.
Next boy on the list is Jermaine Jackson.
Can't ball in a life, man.
Let's cheer them as they come. Yeah.
Go on with it, but go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Ghost, yeah. So we are coming here with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Yeah.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion.
Let's give it up for another champion, Katrina Kelly. Katrina Kelly.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bundy is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Manila a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cale is a champion. Come on. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave everybody some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come on, dance in a man in the call. Champion, champion. Every training and every man. Champion, champion. Every victory and every nation. Champion, champion. Every training and every man. Champion, champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bundy is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bundy is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cale is a champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in a my name we call. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, every busy and every big hand. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Gale is a champion. DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion,
All right, let's give it up for Mia McCormack. Let's give it up for Mia.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion. Say Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not called. We have to leave them for bad some ball. We love soca and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in a my name we call. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, every busy and every big hand. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion.
And the next boy,
Bravo,
next male on the list,
Bravo, champion,
Mario Nicholson.
champion,
Mario Nicholson.
champion, champion.
And our next female is no other than Monique Mitchell. Monique Mitchell.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo.
The applause going for
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody
American football. Come a dance in a man name me call. Champion, champion, every Trini and every yard man. Champion, champion, every Vinci and every Bajan.
Jordan Palmer.
Champion, every Trini and every yard man. Champion, champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion.
Kalila ready. Kalila ready.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, but go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast. So we are coming here with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the road. One time did sit down in a class on the board, then only said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing, and you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya, saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot, you can't ball in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I goes to the friends that take off the road. One time did sit down in a class on the board, then only said the road and me go on with it, go on with it. Can't show our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. Can't show our blessings upon me. And that's how I made to give him the go. Free, I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm a passion ignited. Got the music me excited. I'm coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand.
Let's make welcome.
But I toast me the friends that take off the road. One time did sit down in a class and we bored, then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast. Yeah. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored, then only said the road and me go on with the road.
Tahir is followed by Kyla Richards.
Give it up for Julia Scott. Julia Scott.
Can't ball in a life, man.
All right, we'll now
Go on
change
with it, go on with it.
Thank you very much.
Is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So we are coming here with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full.
We now invite
Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and
Mr.
my thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored, then only said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing, and you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya, saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot, you can't ball in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings, not just for the plus. Continue. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall. But I toast to the friends that take off the load. One time they sit down how I me they give him the go. Breathe, I'm me delighted. Jah knows my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. Coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, that us for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast.
Coming up next. Coming up next is Tajay Samon.
Oh, in a rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and
all right, we could make the presentation.
Thank God for the journey, the earnings, that us for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast. Yeah,
Slowly. All right, good.
Next on our list of girls, we have Shaniqua Simpson. Shaniqua
Yeah, man, in a life, man. Go on with it, go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast. Yeah. So we are coming here with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, in a rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, the test for the plus. Give it up for gratitude is a must. Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only said the road and we go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed out to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's me. Through your soul,
Jelani Shirley.
Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings, that just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only said the road and we go on with it, go on with it. Just show our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them a story. Just show our blessings upon me. And that's how I me they give him the go. Breathe, I'm me delighted. Jah knows my passion ignited. Got the music me excited. Coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, that us for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we both then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast. Yeah.
So coming up is Marco the Spence.
Oh, in a rise and boast.
Alani Smith.
Friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast. Toast. Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, but go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
Toast. So we are coming here with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, in a rise and boast. most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life.
Boy is
my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, we see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then only said the road and we go on with the road.
Here we have another star.
And you know it found up to be a fire thing.
Marlika Tomlinson.
Sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your soul.
Graduates, please take your seat. Please. Don't leave. Have a seat, please. The students who are standing, we're asking that you be seated.
Marlika. Marlika.
Put your hands together. Let's make welcome Laron Thompson.
Let's make welcome Deidre Travers. Let's make welcome Deidre Travers. Deidre.
Laron Thompson is followed by Nathaniel Thompson.
Right after Deidre Travers, we have Brianna Vickers. Brianna Vickers. So we have Brianna Vickers.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for Theodore Tomlinson.
All right, give it up for Sashanique Wait. Give it up for Sashanique Wait.
Keep the applause going, because up next is Jonathan Webster. Guess who is next? Guess who is next? The one and only Brennan White.
Give it up for Anastasia Watson. Anastasia Watson.
Brennan White is followed by Crisardo Wilson.
Here we have another Watson, Nikita Watson. Give it up for Nikita Watson.
Crisardo will make way for Quantine Wilson.
There we have Nikita Watson. We're blessed again with another pair. And coming right after Nikita Watson, we have Cara Wright. There we have Cara Wright.
The final boy, the final male on the list this afternoon at graduation 2022 is the one, the only Cadenry.
Cara would not be complete without Tara Wright. Give it up for Tara Wright.
My friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important.
That's it for the males.
And the final female to grace the stage of the graduating class of 2022 is no other than Mariah Winter. Give it up for Mariah Winter. There you have it, Mariah Winter, the final female for the graduating class of 2022.
Now, let me remind you, everyone, if caterpillars can fly, so can you.
And indeed, we say, we all want you to say, yes, I can. After 3, 1, 2, 3.
I can indeed. Have a good afternoon, everyone.
All right, put your hands together for Mrs. Lyons and Miss Fletcher. They did an awesome job of presenting each member of the class of 2022. Come on, put your hands together for your teachers. All right, I'm going to invite all those graduates who are walking up and down, who are standing, who are not at your post. I'm going to invite you to find your seat at this time. Parents, I want you to work with us. We're almost out of here, but I want all our graduates to be seated. I'm going to invite at this time our principal to come, and he's going to be presenting our special awards. Come on, put your hands together for a principal. Yes, he's coming in a few. Let me extend my congratulations to all those students who did very, very well in their PEP examinations. I know you did very well. I know you worked hard. And I know your parents are indeed proud of you. And you are seeing the fruit of that today. Mr. Elvin, are you ready for us? All right, put your hands together for your principal, Mr. Elvin.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Aslam. All right. So now I need your undivided attention, children. Because this is where you're going to celebrate one another. So if it's not you, you're going to celebrate the person, okay? And if it's you, we're going to celebrate you, okay? Great. But just before I begin, I just want to say to our parents and students right here that as relates to the PEP results, it's not about where you go. It's that you do when you get where you are going. So this is not the end result for you. As a matter of fact, I tell my children all the time, you can't take the PEP results to the University of the West Indies. You have to make sure you do your due diligence and make sure you do the very best you can from grade 7. From the moment you enter grade 7, you have to start working hard so that you get the best results you can from your CSEX or your CAPE subjects and so on. So we ask of you parents, what the government is doing these days is to put the children closer home so you don't have to travel too far. So they are doing what you call zoning. So number of the children, yes, we have one or two exceptions, but most of the children, and you would have heard the Prime Minister, not the Prime Minister, the Minister of Education to say that, certainly when she spoke on the press conference, that they are trying to place the children closer home. So it's not that your child didn't do well. And even if they go to Mushet has to get their full quota. If they go to Cedric Titus still have to get their full quota. And I can tell you, over the years, we would have had children who would have gone to Cedric Titus, Mushet, even Holland at one point. That persons thought that, no, they're not going to do well. But let me just use this opportunity to tell you, I had 2 children in my class I can remember when I was in the classroom. One went to Hampton, one went to Holland. The 2 children ended up at Herbert Morrison doing the same 6th form program. What does that tell you? It's not where you go, but it's what you do when you get there. So anywhere you go, anywhere you are placed, it is incumbent on your children to do the best you can. And when you would have done your best, then God will do the rest. Is that clear, everybody? So good. So I want you to stand up now, children. Mr. Music, I asked you to find that song for me, because this is the song for the children. That one with Chris, yes. And I want you to tell yourself this, children. You hear that to you? Parents, well-wishers, we want you to celebrate them. Whether they're going here, there, or everywhere, we want you to celebrate them. You're going to put yourself on your chest, your hand on your chest, and tell yourself that. Come on, Mr. Music. Turn it up for them, man. It's their moment. Come on, boys and girls. Yes, we want you to know that. Yes, parents, we want, come on, come parents, you're going to wave and tell them. Yes, all of them are important. You're going to tell them. Yes. Tell yourself, boys and girls, yes. You are a, come on, wave, come on, man, wave the hands. Boys, wave your hands. You are a big, listen. Come on, children, yes. Come on, just wave the hand, everybody. Come on, wave your hand for them. Wave your hand, parents. Wave your hand, parents. Wave it for them. Wave it for them. They're a big deal. Wave it for them. Yes, they're a big deal. Come on, wave it. Yes, all of you are important. Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Music. All right, take it down. Tell yourself, I want everybody, I want all of you to shout, I am a big deal. Come on, tell yourself one more time, I am a big deal. All right, good, you may be seated. You are a big deal. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the time that we celebrate our children. They are a big deal. They have done the best they could have done for some of them. And now we are celebrating with them, and we are going to give back to them in every essence of the word. So, we are going to be awarding the top 20 students. And we're starting from 20 all the way back down to the 11, and then we move to the bigger category from 10 all the way up to number. Good. Are you ready? Mr. Photographer, are you ready? Yes. So here we go. Mrs. Foster, you have those ready for? Okay, we are ready to go. All right. Now, I'm going to invite, no, you have a presentation. I'm going to invite you, sir, to just step in the middle there for me. Sir Hamilton, step in the middle there. Yes. Mr. Roydell Hamilton will be presenting. Go in the middle, sir. From 20. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Music, the big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Hague Primary Infant School, are you ready? Here we go. 361.2. Ladies and gentlemen, help me. And let me tell you, they don't know. You know that it's Friday, my team sat down and calculated this. Most of them at the parents don't know who is who here. So it's indeed a surprise this time. But ladies and gentlemen, in the top 20 position, the big deal, Mr. Music, is Roshan Higgins! Come on, make some noise. Big deal. Yes, sir. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. He's so important. Here we go. Here we go. He's a big deal. Roshan Higgins. Come on, Mr. Music, he's a big deal. Don't spoil this moment. Mr. Roshan is a big deal. He's a big deal. I say, Roshan is a big deal. He's so important. Here we go. Are you ready for number 19? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Mr. Big Deal. Come on, Mr. Music. Karina Key. It's a big deal. She's so important. Come on, Mr. Music. Don't spoil the moment for her. Come on. She's a big deal. Come on, Karina. Yes, man. Out of 161, she's number 20. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Who is the next big deal? We have a tie, we have a tie, we have a tie, we have a tie, we have a tie. Who's the next big deal? Here we go. Here is a tie, here is a tie, here is a tie, here is a tie, Mr. Music, there is a... Here we go! Kimoya Brown and Kristen Lee! It's a big deal, it's a big deal, it's a big deal, it's a big deal, it's a big deal. Come on, keep it going for them. It's a big deal, it's a big deal. It's a big... I say it's a big deal. It's a tie. Kimoy and Kristen. It's a big deal. Congratulations, children. You are a big deal. Here we go. Number 16. Number 16. Number 16. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Music. Don't spoil this thing. Number 16. Who is it? Number 16. Here we go. It's no other than Tyler Clark. Come on. Come on, Tyler. Where is Tyler? Where is Tyler? Not here today. What? Number 17. All right. So we go to number 15. Ladies and gentlemen, the next big deal for Hague Primary Infant School is a Johnny Jarrett. Come on, Johnny. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. He's so important. You are important. You are so important, Johnny. Come on, put your hands together for Johnny as he comes. I like to see the boys. Look at my boys. Celebrate my boys. Put your hands together for him. Number 14. Are you ready? Montego Bay. Montego Bay. I know this one. She's going to Mobile High. She's going to Mobile High. I know this one. Yes. Montego Bay. Montego Bay. Montego Bay. Montego Bay. Montego Bay. Mia McCormack. Number 14. Number 14. Yes. Number 14. Here we go. Here we go. She's a big... Come on, Mr. Music. She's a big deal. Yes, she's a big deal. She's a big deal. I say she's a big deal. I tell you, Moby High, here we go. Moby High, here we come. Moby High, here still. Here we go. Number 13. Somebody say, it's a boy. It's a boy. Mr. Music, it's a boy. It's a boy. A big deal. It's a boy. Nathaniel Hall. He's a big deal. 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 Yeah, he's a big deal. He's a big deal. Congratulations. Yes. I know he's a big deal.
And my friends are some big deals.
Coming down. Coming down.
For real.
So here we go. Here we go. Mr. Music, it's a girl this time. It's a girl. You know I love the boys. It's a girl. Ladies and gentlemen, the next big deal is Paris Lauren. It's a big deal. Yes, she's a big deal. She's a big deal. She's a big deal. Oh, you are a big deal. You are a... Come on, celebrate with her.
I'm a big deal.
Yes.
I'm a friend, I'm a big
She's a big deal.
Yeah, we're kind of important.
Yes, she's a big deal.
Oh yeah, I'm a big deal.
Yes.
And my friends are some big deals.
We're coming down to the big ones now. We're at number 11. It's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy. We're at number 11. It's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the next big deal. Johnny Hilton. He's so important. I say he's so important. Johnny, you important. Yes. Come on. Wait for Johnny, everybody. Yes. Wait for Johnny. It's a boy. 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 Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go now, Mr. Music. We're going to ask Mr. Hamilton to just take back his CD. Thank you, sir. Now we are going into the big deal category now. We're going into the top 10. So we're going to invite to come to us now Mr. Von Foster. Mr. Von Foster, I'll tell you a little bit about him after this segment. We invite Mr. Foster to come. This category is spearheaded by Mr. Von Foster and the Juice to Be.
I'm a big deal.
Yeah. So the top 10, along with their trophies, can you bring them big something there that Mr. Foster brought here? He brought them for a reason, you know. Mr. Foster is not ordinary. Yes, he wants you to know that big thing, those big things. Bring them for him, please. Because, okay, I have a little mistake here. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Foster, it's not your turn, is it? Why are you sorting that out? The top 10 is NCB. You didn't hear me? What did I just say? Say it again for me. NCB is coming, Mr. Foster. Don't worry, your time is coming, sir. While they're sorting you out. NCB is represented by Miss Natalie Davis. And certain, well, I know the name has changed now, Miss Dixon. But Shakiria Dixon is no stranger to us here. She now works at the NCB. Shakiria, a couple years ago, was sitting right here just like you. She graduated from our school. And here she is now. That's why I know I'm getting old. She's now married and employed by the top bank in the island. Hague Primary is not ordinary. Put your hands together for the team from NCB. They are a big deal. So here we go. The top 10. NCB. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? They will be given their trophies. And you notice they have a little envelope in their hand here. So the top 10, you know, we have to make it a little, you know. So NCB is making sure of that. So each student, Mr. Music, you're not working with me. Each student will be getting an additional, is on top of the trophy, an additional $10,000 courtesy of NCB, the bank of the island, I would say. You see that, miss? They're live on YouTube, you know, so you know NCB gone out here, you know, Hague Primary promoting NCB. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready, Mr. Big Deal? Top 10, here we go. In the 10th position. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Music, don't spoil the moment. Don't spoil the moment, please. Here we go. In the top 10 position for 2022, ladies and gentlemen, is no other than, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's no other than April Johnson. Come on, big deal, big deal, big deal. She's a big deal. She's a big deal. Here we go. Here we go. You are a big deal. 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 Come on now, she's a big. Everybody point on her. I say you're a big deal. Come on, point on her, man. Yes, she's very important. Hold on, Mr. Music, hold on. Hi, hello, parents and well-wishers. I wanted to just celebrate everybody. So if I say point on her, I say she's a big deal. Don't give me no hard time. We're celebrating the children, all right? Good, thank you. So here we go. Are you ready, you again? Are you ready again? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a boy. Mr. Music, it's a boy. So you know what to do. He's a big. He's a big. Ladies and gentlemen, the next big deal. At number 9, Brennan White. Yes, he's very important. Brennan White. Brennan White. Here we go. Courtesy of NCB. He's a big deal. Can't even believe it himself. He can't believe himself. But here we go. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. Brennan White. Money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. Brennan White, you're a big deal. Smile with it. You're a big deal. You are a big deal. Thank you, sir. You are a big deal, Brennan White. Come on, point on him and tell him, Mr. Music, don't spoil this moment. Tell him. Point on him. You are a big deal. You are a big deal. I'm a big deal. Believe me, my friends are some big deals. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Number 8. Number 8. It's a boy. 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 Number 8. Here we go. It's a boy. Bryce Stevenson. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. Yes. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. Let me tell you, Bryce, you're a big deal. You're very important. You are a big deal. You are a big deal. Yes. Children, I want you to smile when you're coming, you know. Yes, man. You know how many persons want to be in your stead? Come on. Are you ready? We have a tie. Somebody say it's a tie. It's a tie. It's a tie. It's a time. With a girl and a boy. It's a time. With a girl and a boy. So here we go. Are you ready, Mr. Music? Here's the big deal. Nadia Spence. Len Bagu. It's a time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nadia Spence. Len Bagu. It's a toy. It's a toy. Come on, Mr. Music, don't spoil the moment. Come on, Mr. Bagu. You're a big deal. You're a big deal. He's a big deal. Mommy, you're a big deal. So we're going to do something special for the top 5, you know. Yeah. My friends are some big deals. Okay. Very, very, very important. For real. It's like you have the Prime Minister. And then you have I'm going to do something different for the top 5. I want to keep you guessing. So I'm going to do something different for the top 5. Don't worry. I want to keep you guessing. So here we go. Top 5 film. We are at top 5. So this is what we're going to do for the big deal top 5. We're going to pause. We're going to pause. I'm not calling the top 5 until Sir would have presented. And I know why. I keeping them guessing, sir. So NCB, I'm going to ask you just take a little seat until the top 5 is ready again. And I'm going to invite Mr. Van Foster to come now. I'm keeping you guessing. Are you going to tell me who the top 5 are when I do this segment? Come, Sir Van Foster. Are you ready with Mr. Van Foster's check? Come on, Mr. Music, keep it going. My friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important. Top 5. But before that, subject prizes. I want to keep you guessing. So when you hear this one, you're going to try to figure out who the top 5 are going to be. Are you ready? Are you ready? You don't sound like you're ready. Parents, are you ready? Over here, are you ready? Subject prizes. The big category. The big category. Very, very, very important. So, we have some checks here. You see the big? Mr. Van Foster don't like to do anything ordinary. He came to our school and he fell in love with it. This gentleman is coming all the way from Spanish Town just to be here with us. You can't help but to celebrate him. He not only took out his money, but he's saying, look here, I love what I see at this school and I'm willing to be a part of it. That's the kind of commitment I love. That's the kind of sponsors I look for. Put your hands together one more time for Mr. Foster. And Impact Signs. So Impact Signs along with Juicy B would have sponsored this category. And I'm going to ask Sir Foster, just because the Juicy B representatives are not here, I'm going to ask just 5 categories. Okay, because he would have prepared the checks for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Mr. Music, this is big deal. So, this subject area are the subject prizes: mathematics, science, social studies, language arts, mental ability. So here we go now. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Music. These are big deals. So I want to hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, for the category of mathematics. Ladies and gentlemen, for the category of mathematics, turn it up, Mr. Music. It's Naja Henry. She's a big deal. Here we go. Yes. Look at the check now. Look at the check big. Look at the check big. Look at the check big. Look at. Come on. Point on her and tell her she's a big deal. Tell her she's a big deal.
If you're white or black lighter.
Come on now. She's a big deal. She's a big deal. She's a big deal.
I'm a big deal.
Yes. Miss Stevenson, like how you're happy for the children, man. Come on, parents. You have to be happy for them, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Science. The category of science. Are you ready? What a big deal. Here we go. What a big deal. Somebody say it's a boy. Somebody say it's a boy. I want to say it's a boy. Point on the stage and say it's a boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the top science student is a Johnny Hilton. A Johnny Hilton. Keep it going for the big deal. Come on. He's very important.
This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about.
Come on, come on, keep the applause going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. A Johnny's a big deal. Yes, he's a big deal. He's a big deal. He's a big deal. Look at the check. Look at the check. Look at the check. It big, it big, it big, it big.
Yeah, we're kind of important. Okay. For real.
Celebrate with the children.
I'm a big deal. Believe me, my friends are some big deal.
All right, Johnny. Eat everybody. Eat everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, social studies. It's a time. Somebody say it's a time. Somebody say it's a time. Somebody say it's a time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big deal.
My friends are some big deals.
It's a big deal. Social studies. Leah Chanel Bacchus. Naja Henry. Here we go. It's a big deal. They're a big deal. They're a big deal. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. They're a big deal.
My friends are some big deals.
They're a big deal.
Very important.
Yes. They're a big deal.
With money or fame or vanity, this one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud and don't matter.
It's a big deal.
No more than a man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car,
are you ready? Watch this now, Mr. Music. Crank it up a little more. A little more. It's a big deal. A little more. A little more, a little more, a little more. Language arts. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up, Mr. Music. Language arts. Leah Chanel Booker. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big. Keeping your guessing.
I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals.
Yes, they are so important. Yes, they're a big deal.
With money or fame or vanity.
Come on.
This one is all about self-worth.
Are you ready? Mental ability. Mental ability. Somebody say it's a boy. I want to say it's a boy. I want to shout it's a boy. I love when it's a boy. You didn't hear me. But it's a boy. Ladies and gentlemen, mental ability goes to Bryce Stevenson.
Very important.
He's so important. He's so important. Look at him. Look at him. He's so important. 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 Mr. Van, I want to thank you. Very good, sir. Thank you, Sir Foster. But here we go. It's not over. We're calling back NCB now. Because you know the top 5 by now, right? So here what we're going to do for the top 5 now. Top 5, we're going to celebrate you.
This has nothing to
Not just you. Your parents.
This one is all about self.
So for the top 5, we're not just celebrating the student. The parents getting the limelight too. So once you hear your child's name, is it 2 and you're going to walk up and come up? You're celebrating the moment. You work hard with them. Especially this period without COVID. Put your hands together for our parents, man. Put your hands together for them. So we're going to celebrate the parents now. NCB, are you ready again? Where's NCB?
Oh yeah, I'm a big deal.
Top 5.
Are some big deals. Very, very, very important.
Lord. This one is a tie. It's a boy and a girl. But they're a big deal just to say Mr. Music. He's distracted. But here we go. Mr. Music. Top 5. How you want to change it? Give me the other one now. Yes. That one that we used over the years. Give me that one. We change it up a little bit on them now. Right. We have to get everybody to calm down first, you know. This is top 5. The big. It's a big moment for them. You can't be ordinary. Mr. Music, you're still struggling? All right, so we might have to take that one, and since you're not finding that. But it's a boy and a girl. And I know you're guessing by now who is in the top 5. So we're going to have 4 persons on the podium. No. Mr. Music, give me that one until you find it then. No, I want to start the category with it. I want to start the category with that one. So let me say in the meantime that I want to really celebrate our boys and girls. All of you are champions. All of you did well. And we just want you to know we are sending you to high school to make sure you blaze the trail because you're coming from Hague Primary and Infant School. We pride ourselves on telling you that you are as good as any. Come on, say it. You are as better than many. But you must be what? You must be what? Here you go, Mr. Music. All right, give me back the one then since you can't find. No, not that one. No, sir, not that one. The same one, simply. Yes, that same one. Yes, thank you, sir. This theme piece is what we have used over the years. So we just changed it for this group because you're indeed a big deal. You have come through the pandemic and you are indeed a big deal, right? But Mr. Music is still struggling. So let me go back to big deal rather than keeping the persons waiting, sir. Just go back to big deal for me, please. Yes, don't keep them waiting. They're cool off now. Top 5. We are ready. Come on, Mr. Music. Don't get cold on me now, man. Just give me that same one. Top 5, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tie. I still can't find anything. All right. So here we go. Top 5. Yes, come. Let's go, Mr. Music. Top 5. Come on, put your hands together. Top 5 is coming. Yes. Come on, Mr. Music. Crack it up a little bit. Here we go. Top 5. Yeah. Come on. Come on, top 5. Come on, clap. They're coming. In top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tie. So here we go until we get to the punchline, sir. I like how you're clapping. Come on. Here we go, top 5. Yeah, simply hold it right there, Mr. Music. You have to loop it right there, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, in top 5, it's a tie. It is simply the best at this stage. Nadia Spence, Len Bagu. Nadia Spence, Len Bagu. Courtesy of NCB. Yes, sir, simply the best. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Remember, hold on, Mr. Music, hold on. I did say that the parents must come with the children. This is your moment as well. So we are waiting on Miss Francis. Okay, okay, great. So one parent is here. Come to the center of the stage here, please, right here. Come to the center of the stage. Come, miss. So this is Leighton Bagu. And this is Mommy. Hold on. Let her take the picture first, and then you're going to take the picture with him afterwards. Come, Mr. Photographer. This is top 5. Yes, simply, just loop that one. Simply the best. Just loop it right there. Come on, Leighton Bagu. Come on. We watch Leighton from grade 1 to this point. Where's Nalia? Left already? Okay, she's all right. Hold on, Nalia, hold on. I wanted to, hold on. All right, okay, go ahead. Let me just take them after, no problem. Hold on, Leighton. Hold on. All right, good. So, miss, just go with her quickly now. Go on the other side. On the other side. Come on, the two of you. Yes. On the other side, great. Go ahead now, sir. Top 5. Go on, quiet though, man. Oh, Lord. You tired already? We just start, man. We're tired. Keep the applause going. Keep it going. All right, great. Leighton and Mommy is going to take theirs now. Top 5. Loop it, Mr. Music. Keep it going in the background, no, man. Keep the thing going, no, man. You can't call. Keep it going. Loop it and keep it going, man. You can't get cold on the parents like that, Mr. Music, man. Yes, all right. Come on, yes, the parents have to be making noise, Mr. Music, because you're not making no noise. Yes. So that's Leighton and Mommy. Just loop it at simply the best, that part there. Ladies and gentlemen. How should I say now? Number 5. Ladies and gentlemen. Number 5. Number 5. Don't worry, I know what I'm saying. Number 5. Ladies and gentlemen. In the number, or should I say, in the 5th position, it's no other than, for top 5, Theodore Tomlinson! Theodore Tomlinson! Come on, yes. Your time now, mommy. Here we go. Number 4. It's no other than Ali Dunkley. Come on, Mr. Dunkley, it's a boy. Come on, Mr. Dunkley, it's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy. Yes, it's a boy. Woo! I like how this mother is just over the moon. I like that, man. I like that excitement. So here we go. That's Alec Dunkley. Number 3. So we're in the top 3 now, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the top 3. Can somebody say it's a boy? So we have 3 boys in the top 5, you know. Can you imagine that? 3 boys. Come on, man, put your hands together for the boys, man. Yeah, we're not leaving them behind. Ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Antonio King. He's over the moon. He's over the moon. He's over the moon. He can't believe that he has ended up in that category. It's a boy. Oh, yes. Mr. King, Mommy is over the moon. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, top 2. Top 2. Are you ready for the top 2? Please remember, Mr. Please remember, all right, let me close out the top 2 before I say anything else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in number 2 position, with an overall average, let me not say the average, I might figure out who it is. In the number 2 position is Leah Chanel Bacchus. Come on, celebrate with them, celebrate with them, celebrate with them, celebrate with them. Here we go. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. In the top position, sitting atop, we call her at the school from grade 1. The Prime Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the top student this year, Naja Henry. Come on, Mr. Music. Come on, Mr. Music. Celebrate with them. Woo! Simply the best. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for NCB. Put your hands together for NCB. Make some noise for NCB. We want to thank NCB. Wow. NCB, you are stellar. Thank you so much. I hope we can move it up to 20 next year. Yes. So here we go. It's a foregone conclusion. But I'm going to invite the chairman of the school. Okay. All right. There is a pretty trophy here. The excitement of the subject prizes. The teachers, along with everybody else, forgot that the children were to get these along with their checks. So the trophy never meant much to them because they're getting money. I see that. So I will just have a photo moment with them. That area over there is a special red carpet moment. So we are going to take the trophies, the pictures of them over there afterwards. So we don't hold it up, all right? But here we go now. Don't forget these trophies that are coming up now, teachers. Here we go. I'm going to invite the chairman of the school board, Ms. Jacinth Wilshire, to come at this time. We still have a few more to give away to you. And remember that, yes, sir, we remember. We can't allow you to leave with anything, right? So here we go. The top path girl in the school will receive $15,000 courtesy of Mrs. Webster. I know, Mrs. Webster, you're here? Yes, she's right here. She has her envelope and everything ready for you, and the trophy is here for you as well. And your chairman is going to be presenting that award to you. Mr. Music, give them something lively for this category, sir. Give them something lively as the children come for this category. So here we go. For the top path student, the top path girl. Hold on, girl, you know, Mrs. Webster is coming. Yes, come, Mrs. Webster. I'm going to ask Mrs. Webster to present this one for me, Miss. She is the sponsor for this category, but I'm going to ask the sponsor for the other category is not here, so I'm going to ask to make that presentation. So for the top path girl, Mrs. Webster is giving $15,000. And Mrs. Webster is a parent as well as a business person as well. So here we go. Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, the top half girl this afternoon, 2022, is no other than Miss April Johnson. Come on, Miss April Johnson, come quickly. Yes, come on, Mr. Music, give them something to dance to. Here we go. Yes, now. They just feel like dancing now. April Johnson, the top pack student as a girl. Yes. Here we go. Thank you so much, Mrs. Webster. Thank you so much, Mrs. Webster, for presenting. Thank you so much. Oh, the cash keeps flowing, and it keeps flowing, and it keeps flowing. So here we go. The top boy, sponsored by Mr. Bobby Dixon, who is unavoidably absent today. Our chairman is going to do the honors for him. The top path boy, courtesy of Mr. Bobby Dixon, but the presentation will be made by our chairman in his absence. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the top path boy, Dondre Holness. Come on, Mr. Holness. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it, Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows.
So here we go, as we close. Invite our chairman to come back.
Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama, a champion.
All right. So this is first of the category top boy, top girl. That category. Our chairman will be presenting
the trophy for the top boy and top girl.
Everybody knows say bravo a champion.
And she will be making the presentation for Mr. Virgo in his absence as well. So, the top boy, ladies and gentlemen, for this year, 2022, goes to no other than the top boy for 2022 goes to Antonio King.
We're gonna get funky, 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 funky. Everybody clap your hands.
Yes, clap your hands, clap your hands.
Clap.
Antonio King.
All right, now we're gonna do the
Antonio King.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth.
All right. So here we go.
Turn it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. King celebrating the moment with his mom. But here we go. The top girl. Ghost is a foregone conclusion. But the top girl goes to Miss Nasha. I don't need to say Henry anymore. I've said Henry all afternoon. Come on. Nasha Henry, the Prime Minister. Come on, come on. Yes. Dad is here to celebrate. Mom is here to celebrate.
Clap your hands.
Here we go.
All right, now we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Congratulations, dude. All right, okay. You have to give me a song this time for this one, Mr. Music. Give me a different one for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at this stage where I want to surprise you before I call the top girl. Madam Chair, it's your time. I want to surprise you while they're getting that heavy thing ready for the top girl or the top student or the top boy. I have a surprise for you. We have a category called the most improved student. And this category is sponsored by HD Tiles in Falmouth on Champions Plaza. Anybody remember that name? What's the name? Say it loud for me, let me hear it. And this is the Chairman's Award. HD Tile is sponsoring this to the tune of $20,000. The most improved student, the Chairman's Award. Who do you think it is, boys and girls? Ladies and gentlemen, as presented, the most improved student for this year, 2022, this graduation ceremony is no other than Miss, I was saying it's so low, it's because Mr. Music not giving me energy, is Miss Karina Keane, the most, Mr. Music, the most improved.
Let me start that one here. Like Martin Luther.
Come on, Mr. Music. Karina Keane, the most improved.
My dream.
The most improved.
Live my dream.
The Chairman's Award.
Sleep when me say, tell you my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now.
Come on. That's Miss Karina Keane. Her mom is coming, taking her little time, but she's coming.
Look at me now.
She's coming.
Look at me now. I mean, I tell you my life.
It's your moment. Your moment to shine.
Yeah. My life was so lonely. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Me a take plane like JUTC. When you see me, it's on TV. Shows after shows after shows after shows. Tours after tours after tours after tours. When me name call is like roars after roars. Sweet melody
I want
and
you.
Tours after tours. Them lock a one door, me bust doors after doors.
Pause
after
at this
doors
moment. I want to
after
leave
doors after doors
that
after
big one here for last. I'm going to invite the representative from the Member of Parliament to come at this time. The Member of Parliament has sent some checks or sent some funds for our children. Put your hands together for the Member of Parliament, no man. Yes, even if I am getting tired, you're not to get tired. You have to keep the applause going, right? So, 4 children, 2 boys, 2 girls. The Member of Parliament Award goes to, ladies and gentlemen, the first boy for $15,000 from the Member of Parliament goes to Alik Dunkley. Put your hands together for him as he comes. Come on, put your hands together as he comes. Come on, Mr. Dunkley.
Like how Martin Luther King would have started.
Yes, celebrate with Mr. Dunkley. Celebrate with him. Celebrate with him. Celebrate with him.
My dream, tell you my dream is to live my dream. Hear the most I in me sleep when me sleep. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now.
Congratulations. The next is Amarina Rose. Where's Amarina? Come on, Marina. Come on, Marina. $15,000 courtesy of the MP. Come on, Miss Rose. Your mom is running. Yes, man. You have to run, man. It's her moment to shine. Come on. Wonderful. All right, Mr. Music. Ladies and gentlemen, the other boy is Johnny Mason.
So we are coming with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full.
Come on, Miss Mason, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Where's Mommy, Miss Mason? Mommy not here with you today. Oh, Daddy's here. Come on, Daddy, man. You know, run up with her, man. No, you're fit, you know.
Gratitude is a must, yeah. Blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast with the friends that take off every load. One time, did sit down in a class and we poured them only said
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The other person, the last in that category, is the last in that category is Deidre Schwartz. Come on, Deidre Schwartz. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. Come on. Deidre Schwartz. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's what we do. We give back. Our partners give back to our children. That's what we do. That's what we do. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have This category, bring that big thing come for me now. I'm inviting back the chairman. Bring that big thing come for me. That heavy one. From Johnson's Petroleum. That heavy one here.
Oh, in a rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings
Alright, good.
from life and
Give it to Madam Chair for me.
I thank God for the journey, the earnings.
Ladies and gentlemen, this award goes to, it is the, I don't know if you know Johnson's Petroleum in Rock. You know that petroleum? Right, that is owned by Mr. Dowen Verger. He's the owner. And he has pledged since he has come to Falmouth every year to give the top GSAT student Pep. Oh, you see that? I've gone back in time. The top Pep student goes to the Dowen Verger Award and Trophy of $50,000 for the top GSAT. The top Pep student goes to Nasha Henry. Come on, Mr. Music. $50,000. The top Pep student. And it doesn't stop there.
Bravo.
Mrs. Foster.
Bravo. DJ.
Okay.
DJ. Bravo. Champion. 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 Everybody knows it. Bravo. A champion. 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 Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, $50,000 Richard goes to Naja Henry. That's what we do. When they perform, we reward them. Yes? That's what we do. That's what we do. And it doesn't stop there, because she is also getting, on top of the top girl award, she's getting $10,000 courtesy of the mayor of Falmouth. Yes, by virtue of winning the top girl award, she is getting $10,000 from the mayor. Yes. So it doesn't stop there for her. Ladies and gentlemen, I am down to a category. We almost finished. Just give me 2 more minutes. This is a surprise category. 2 surprise categories. Mrs. Foster, I have 2 gift baskets up there. Yes, bring them for me right here before I close. Ladies and gentlemen, we have at school almost 900 down the primary. And to take care of these children, it's not easy at all. There's a lot of work that goes behind the scene in taking care of them. When you drop them off in the days, our janitors, our staff has to take over. But I have 2 janitors. They didn't even know that. I don't even know they're in here. But I have 2 janitors that have come on board in recent times. One of them, she celebrated with the teachers the other day because she was always taking care of them in Miss Sharon, but she's now at the infant, but she celebrated with the teachers the other day. But I have 2 new janitors who have taken on the task of making sure that your children are taken care of when they get to school. And they try to get there before the children every morning. They are there when I get there to ensure, come on, put your hands together for them, to ensure that they are sanitized even before they get to the classroom and make sure the bathrooms are clean. They are there and they don't murmur. If they murmur, I don't know about it. But they don't murmur. So I want to invite at this time quickly to come to us, Miss Peter Gay Ferguson. Yes. Where's Miss Ferguson? Miss Robinson. Where's Miss Robinson? Come, where's Miss Robinson? The 2 of you? Come on, Mr. Music, give me something, because give me something for them, man. Make some noise for them. Yes, Miss Ferguson and Miss Robinson. The 2 janitors who keep your children clean, who keep them happy at school. We want to give back to them. And Mrs. Douglas, which one of them do you have here? All right, hold on, Miss Ferguson. We want each person to get their moment. So Mrs. Douglas is going to be making a presentation to Miss Ferguson for the work that she has been doing at school. Put your hands together for them. Yes. Very good. Now this one, unavoidably absent, is my sponsor. But I'm going to ask Miss, the envelope as well with it. Yes, there's the envelope here. I'm going to ask Miss to make the presentation just the same to Miss Robinson. Can you put your hands together for them? Make them welcome. We want them to feel happy. Come on, man. They're doing a good job. Keep them happy. This is the moment. I like that one, Mr. Music. So here we go. Just turn it on a little bit, Mr. Music. This category is the last one. And then I will close up with giving back to my stakeholders. And we can get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Teacher of the Year award. And we have a Supervisor of the Year award. Our sponsor for this category is SDOT and the Partners, headed of course by Miss Hudson. And she's here smiling because she's really happy. She really wants to give back. Can you bring those 2 big things for me, for Miss Hudson? We want our teachers to know that we do appreciate them. We want our supervisors to know we appreciate them as well. Ladies and gentlemen, their own peers, their own colleagues also contributed in selecting who these awardees are. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In the category of Teacher of the Year, the Guidance Department was responsible for this category. Ladies and gentlemen, the Teacher of the Year 2022, she hails from the parish of Trelawney. She teaches at Hague Primary Infant School in Trelawney. She is known in the community as an all-rounder. She is sprinter, she is typer, she is literacy specialist, she is everything to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, as selected by their peers, put your hands together. $25,000 richer is the Teacher of the Year, which goes to Miss Rochelle Smith Haslam. Come on, put your hands together, Mr. Music.
We're gonna get funky, 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 funky.
Mrs. Rochelle Smith Haslam.
Clap, clap, clap your hands.
Teacher of the Year, $25,000 richer.
All right, now we're gonna do the basics.
As selected by her peers, her colleagues. The hard work that she has put in would have paid off. Ladies and gentlemen.
Left foot, let's start. Cha cha.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time. Congratulations to Mrs. Haslam. Now, the Supervisor of the Year, ladies and gentlemen, as selected by their peers, goes to She is the grades 1 to 3 supervisor. She gets to school very early in the morning, here to assist me if there's any need to. Sometimes she push up her mouth at me, but she does what I ask her to do at the end of the day. But her colleagues have said that this young lady has done an exceptional job for this year, 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss Claudette Hines. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen, and selected by her peers. Come on, put your hands together for her. Yes, Mr. Music, turn it up. It's a dance moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep happy for them. Yes. $25,000. Richer. Nobody does it like Hague Primary and Infant School. Put your hands together for Hague Primary and Infant School. Put your hands together for our sponsors. It's indeed testimony to the fact that they believe in what we are doing. So, lastly, before we close out, ladies and gentlemen, we want to give back to our stakeholders. Come. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to invite Mr. Jackson, our Vice Chairman, to come to us at this time. We are closing out now, don't worry. But these are important persons, and I want you to celebrate them. Miss Sandra Douglas is a concessionaire at Hague Primary and Infant School. There's nothing at all that we ask her to do for our children that she would not do. And this kind-hearted spirit, we are happy to have it in our midst, sir. And we want to thank Mrs. Douglas as a token of our love and appreciation for what you do for us, for what you do for the children here at school. We want to thank, come on children, put your hands together for Mrs. Douglas. You know her well, you know her heart. The next person that we want to give back to, she was just on the podium, not at the podium, well, giving a while ago, giving back to the school community. And we want to give back to her. Miss Tracy Hudson is a parent, a businesswoman extraordinaire. And the truth is, from the moment the COVID hit us, I have been calling on parents to assist us from time to time. And I can't remember ever calling on Miss Hudson. And she's not willing to give back to the school and give back to you. And you would have seen her giving back a while ago $50,000 to the school by virtue of our teachers. I want you to put your hands in no uncertain terms together for her, because we are really appreciative of that. Come, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson is tired. Come, Sir Jackson. Mr. Jackson is tired. You're bearing my vice chairman. He's tired. Yes. All right, so Miss Hudson. Yes, so we thank you. We want to thank Miss Hudson indeed for this kind of support that we have gotten from her. Indeed, we are happy. Thank you so much, Miss Hudson. Put your hands together one more time for Miss Tracy Hudson and TSTOT and the partners. So those of you who don't know where they are certainly located right at the, what you call that area again? Georgia Street, right at the corner there. You can go and look for her and ask Miss Hudson. Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady, I must tell you, she has I remember when I was taking her daughter at school, I think, if I remember correctly, she was going to grade 3. And all my grade 3 classes are usually in demand. But, you know, I said, you know what? Royalton is just right there. I have to support them. I have to support their workers. So if they have a worker that really needs a child to be placed in the school, I'm going to try to help. But it is something I have not regretted at all. She has come to our school and really has added so much value that I really can't place a figure on it. Miss Francine Mollison, who is staff here at Royalton, is a parent. She was instrumental in getting us this opportunity here to have our graduation. Without her, I don't think it would have been possible. Without her, I don't think we'd have been able to get 2 parents in because I had to be negotiating with her back and forth. She has helped us in every way I can think of at school, with tiling, with whatever I ask her for. She is just that extraordinary parent. She's leaving me this year, and I told her, to be honest, I wouldn't mind if she had something else in the making that I could start to prepare the infant, yes? But I am happy to have this young lady on board. And I must tell you, you would have benefited from having her. Her daughter is Leah Chanel, as you would have seen a while ago, collecting her awards. But that's what happens when you give back. You never know. When you give freely, good things will happen to you. So, Miss Mollison, Mr. Jackson, going back to sit. Lord have mercy. Mr. Jackson really tired, man. Mr. Jackson, going back to sit. Come, Sir Jackson. All right, yes, right. All right, okay. So, Miss Mollison, I want you to put your hands together for her. Really a tireless worker. And she's leaving us for Westwood this year. But I'm going to see if I can still work out something with Miss Francis. Yeah. You know? Really thankful for having her on board. And then we have, coming to us now is Mr. Von Foster. Mr. Von Foster is one of our newest sponsors. But he has fallen in love with the school. He came this year. He came this year to put up a sign at school, because that's his business, impact science. And I think we struck a chord from he came to school, Miss Hudson. Mr. Foster has not left us alone at all. He has stayed with us, stayed the course, and have proven himself today, leaving Spanish Town to be with us in graduation today, and not even running out. He's staying the full course. And in December, I remember I called on him. All the way from Spanish Town, I said, I have some children I have to feed for December. And if you saw the bag that Mr. Foster brought for those children from Spanish Town, all the way from Spanish Town, to give back to the infant children, we cannot tell him thanks enough. I want you to put your hands together for Mr. Foster. And you would have seen this evening as well, he gave back again to our children in the graduating class at 10,000 each for those subject prizes. So you can't give him no weak fenke clap. Come on, parents, put your hands together for Mr. Von Foster from Impact Science. Oh, Miss Thomas, Mr. Jackson is tired. Come, Miss T. Yes, Mr. Jackson is tired. So let me use another person. All right, there you go. So thankful, Mr. Foster, that you are here with us. And wonderful, wonderful, Sir Von. We really appreciate it and hope that this relationship will be a long-lasting one. All right, lastly, teachers, we have a number of other sponsors, but they are not here. So we are just giving to those who are here. We send out their plaques to them. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Hickson from the boys' home. Miss Latubidir is representing them this afternoon. Miss Alison Latubidir. But we had a very good relationship with the boys' home when Mr. Mark was there. And now the Hicksons have taken over. And they have continued in that vein. They have helped us tremendously. And indeed, we are happy that they have come on board again this year and have assisted us in every way they can. Come, Miss T. Give back to her for me, please. Yes, Miss Thomas, go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mrs. Foster, I hope I'm not leaving out that gift basket there. All right. Thank you so very much. And we have really come down nicely. Thank you for staying the course. And I'm going to hand back over now for our chairman to close up. Ladies and gentlemen, it was our pleasure, boys and girls, parents, it was our pleasure serving you this year, serving this graduating class. We thank you for making it Hague Primary and Infant School. Wherever you go, make sure excellence is a hallmark of what you bring. God bless you and thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvin. Come on, put your hands together for yourselves. I know we're tired and weary, but we're almost done. At this time, I'm going to invite Antonio King to come, and he is going to make a presentation to the chairperson, followed by Raheem Lawrence, who will be coming to officially give the vote of thanks.
On behalf of the Board of Governors, principal, teachers, and other members of staff, I present this gift to you as a token of our appreciation. May the Lord bless and keep you always.
Thank you, Antonio. And Raheem is coming now with the vote of thanks.
Thanks, thanks. We give you thanks for all you have done. We are so blessed.
Pause for a cause. Graduates, we are almost out of here and you have to process in an orderly manner. I'm going to invite you. Just please let us just finish in an orderly way. All right? Please listen. Go ahead, Raheem.
Thanks, thanks. We give you thanks for all you have done. We are so blessed. Our hearts are at rest. Oh Lord, we give you thanks. Chairman, Mrs. Rochelle Haslam, guest speaker, Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett, distinguished invited guests from the Ministry of Education and other affiliations. Industrious Principal, Mr. Damian Elvin, dedicated teachers, parents, guardians, and well-wishers, boys and girls, a pleasant evening to you all. It is my privilege to have been asked to propose a vote of thanks on this memorable occasion. However, it is with some amount of sadness in my heart that I remind you that all good things must come to an end. And as with any occasion, it is fitting to express appreciation to all those who have assisted in making this event a success. Therefore, I would like to extend gratitude to the Creator of the universe for giving us health, strength, and guidance so we could be empowered to soar to higher heights. This occasion would not have been successful had it not been for our dynamic chairman. I am sure you would agree with me that she did a remarkable job. Mrs. Haslam, I sincerely thank you for assisting in making this occasion a success. I would also like to extend a big thank you to Mrs. Jennifer Scott Barrett for charging us in such a positive and dynamic way, and for encouraging us to continue soaring to higher heights. We were inspired and motivated by your great words. For leading out in prayer, we extend gratitude to Mr. Garland McDonald, to the various individuals who brought greeting positively, charged us, assisted in handing out certificates and awards. We express our deep-seated appreciation for a job well done. Class of 2022, being here today would not have existed had it not been for the consistent support and encouragement we received from our principal, vice principal, teachers, guidance counselors, and as well as other members of staff who were always ready to answer questions and every once in a while assuage the anxiety that often colored our days before an exam was due. From the depths of our hearts, we thank you. I would like to thank our parents and guardians for raising us, supporting us, and always pushing us to do our best. Without them, this moment would not have been possible. Well, Madam Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, an event like this could not happen overnight. The wheels started rolling weeks ago. So without hesitation, to all those who assisted in making this event a success, we truly appreciate your effort and say a big thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Raheem. Put your hands together for Raheem for thanking us. And on our behalf, we thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, we have come to the end of a wonderful program. Put your hands together for yourselves. You have been a wonderful audience. I want to say thank you so much for displaying your top shelf behavior, and I want us to continue in that stead. We're going to be closing with the national anthem. All the graduates should be in their places, and our students should know better than that when we're about to sing the national anthem, how we behave. Parents, I'm going to be asking you just to give us a few more moments, and out of respect for a national anthem, that we stand without movement. Miss Griffiths? We're going to be closing with the national anthem. Let me extend my thank you to all the persons at the Royalton White Sands Resort for accommodating Hague Primary and Infant School. We are appreciative. Thank you to all our sponsors and our stakeholders for all the gifts received today. Give us a minute, please. I'm going to ask us, please. Please, please, please. We want to set an example for our children. I'm going to invite us to stand at attention as the national anthem is being played, and then we are out of here. Students, if you have bottles at your feet, if you have boxes at your feet, at the end of the national anthem being played, I'm going to ask them to take them with you. Understood? Understood? Yes, please take them with you. Please don't leave the hall in a deplorable condition. Go ahead.
Eternal Father, bless
Thank you so much, parents, for cooperating. Have yourselves a wonderful week. Thank you for making it graduation 2022. All the best, students, as you go on your new journey.
My back and entering, but a slice of Mount Zion is for I. A slice of Mount Zion is for I. I pray every day to see the falling of the wicked man. I know that wickedness will prevail, but only for a little while, and a slice of Mount Zion is for us.